Welcome everybody to the Corruption YouTube channel. Thank you so much for joining us on this Saturday evening. It is our members giveaway day. It is the last stream of the month, I believe. I don't think I'm streaming tomorrow. No, I'm not. So we are going to be doing our members giveaway. I want to give back to all of you and appreciate you all for being patient with me. Today is my first stream back for this week. Only stream so far. A lot has been going on in amongst my life in regards to the fact that work has been extremely busy on my end, so that's been the major thing, on top of just the concerns and issues that we've been having in Canada because of the new cancellation of one of the shipping things to the States. So as most of you probably saw with the post that I ended up doing on the channel and Discord, I am looking to rectify that to the best of my ability to try and keep shipping costs down, just so that you guys know. Basically, my wife is literally giving me a thumbs up that she figured out the way to try and, literally right now, to kind of make that adjustment to get it back closer to where we were before. Because we found a broker that will basically accommodate those costs that we had before. So that is good news. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Interesting. Okay, cool. Yeah. All right, sounds good. Yeah. So basically, like, so recommendations for like, and I'll say this multiple times throughout the stream. I have it as a precaution right now for shipping right now. In the store, you'll notice that States is only one price of shipping, $40 baseline cost. That will likely change, but I don't have an alternative at this moment. So that's from what I've been doing, is what my availability of what my shipping is. I suspect I just recommend, like, let people hold sales for this week and then pay for shipping once I give you the thumbs up. And I'll adjust the shipping for you guys as well. So good things. And it should be the only thing that is actually going to be a significant change that you guys are going to be affected with is for non-US products, is you would be charged a tariff on the goods that you are buying. So that's just like anywhere else. If you were to buy Japanese or Chinese products, you would be hit by the percentage of the tariffs that they are doing. That is also going to be the same case when we ship it from here as well, unfortunately. What? They're what? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll figure it out. So yeah, that's basically long and short of it. We'll figure it out. Recommend just like doing orders and just holding shipping for now, and then there should be a decreased cost in the next week or two as I figure this out. It is so new with these shipping companies, so that is why it's like, and trying to get a hold of them right now, you just can't, because everybody's just bombarding them, asking questions and stuff. It's just a disaster. So that's kind of like the long and short of how that's being affected right now. Again, I'll get in a little bit more detail as more people show up, but it is our members giveaway stream, so boom, what are we going to be doing? We're going to be giving back to you, our members, or my members on the stream. Thank you so much. Welcome everybody. Laura, Eric, Matt, Gooch, Cassandra, we got Billions in there, Artsy, Rio, and Zards. What's happening, folks? Thank you so much for jumping in. We have got a couple different tier levels of memberships that we're going to be giving away. We also got some raffles that we're going to be doing. Starting us off, our raffles this evening are some nice beauties. I love these cards. So first up for our raffle, we have got a beautiful Pheasantipity art rare, illustration rare. Okay, come on. Focus up here. Come on. Come on. There we go. The Pheasantipity illustration rare. Absolute beautiful card. That's going to be card that we're going to be raffling off this evening. We also do have that Shiny Radiant Charizard. This is from V-Star Universe. Gorgeous, gorgeous cards. These are up for grabs this evening for our raffle. Buyer's giveaway. We got our boy Brock that we're going to be giving away. We got Brock's Grit from our Evolution set. Give a little shout out to Brock for, you know, just being Brock. Don't really have anything else to say about him. And then we also got this banger. Japanese Iron Leaves. This is such a nice card. The colors on these just pop. Looks so good in the Japanese, so those are going to be our buyer's giveaway this evening. Thank you so much. Roger, I appreciate that. I am back. Thank you so much. Klein, welcome. Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. Honestly, the biggest thing this past week for me was actually my month end for work. I've been overly burnt out in regards to doing 12 to 14 hours at work. So on top of knowing that I needed to go in early, put in a full day, I knew if I did the streams during the week that it would burn me out even more, and I wouldn't have been able to be as productive as I was during my work day. And I needed it to happen because I needed the time to commit to my job. So that was kind of the main thing. And then on top of Wednesday hearing about this issue with the shipping, that was another thing that was just like, I can't deal with this right now. I'm already bombarded with my current work, and I can't really rectify this because my work is already so intense. But yeah, but the last two days were pretty positive for figuring out the shipping thing. Basically, Stallion, the company that I typically do all my shipping with, they're entertaining. Basically, long story short is like, the states have implemented that you need a broker to basically that service is basically to the duty of the courier now. So their responsibility is to put that through, and they didn't have to do that before. So now there's a charge for that is causing the increase of what we're doing with. Only, I know, I'm getting there. That's a part of the shipping. Yes. So basically, the brokerage fee is basically a process that has to be done prior to you getting the shipping, and they are basically adding that to the shipping cost. So that is one thing that I have to account for. There's only one company immediately that was available that could accommodate that, and that's where the cost of the shipping is. However, Stallion's going to take on that responsibility now, but I have to input my inventory for them to make it a quicker transaction, which once that's process has been completed, then I will be able to bring down the costs, because their costs are significantly cheaper than the one other broker that they currently have available right now. So that's one thing. And then at the end of the next thing is, now that you're purchasing goods from a Canadian source, if it is Japanese or Chinese products, you would be hit with a tariff with any purchase that you do outside of the States right now, and that's going to be a problem. So unfortunately, but if I recall correctly, Pokemon cards are actually U.S. goods. So if you do purchase U.S. Like the English cards, those shouldn't be tariffed. So that should be a thing. Sorry I'm late. I heard what was going on about shipping. Are the hits from last week being shipped yet? I'm from Canada. Also, if I'm not, can I order today? I don't need to pay for shipping. Klein, so all the orders from last week have already been packed up and labeled. They haven't been dropped off yet, so I can't add to them because your packages are already ready to drop off. I tried to drop off last week and they declined shipping, but the Canadian orders they can. So on Tuesday I'm going to be dropping those off. So the Canadian orders and around the world, worldwide except for the States, I can drop off. However, the States I have to redo those labels or have the adjustment done, so those ones are going to be slightly delayed. Cheers, folks. I know you're eager to get your hits. I apologize, but when I was there, I wasn't there. My wife was dropping them off, and she wasn't about to sort through all of them because they had a lineup in order to determine which ones were Canadian shipments and U.S. shipments that had to be separated at that time. While she had my son, so I just sorted them tonight, and we're gonna drop them off on Tuesday. Okay. All right, so we went through our raffles. We went through our buyers giveaways. Let's take a look at our members, buddy. Let's take a look at our members. So we have 3 different tier levels of memberships. It is our members giveaway stream. We're giving back to you, the members. Thank you so much tonight. Thanks, Klein. Appreciate you understanding. What a messed up situation because of one power hungry idiot. But I digress. It's definitely putting some stress, unneeded stress, but at the end of the day, we'll get through it. I want to keep on rocking at the end of the day. I'm not here to just like give up based off of something silly like this. We'll figure out the best way that it seems to make the most sense, and I think people will continue to join. And it will, like, once I figure it out in a proper fashion, like, I will find a company that will be more affordable. It's just me going through the processes of doing that and having the time to do it. All right. So, 3 tier levels for our members giveaway. We have the Corrupted, which is tier level 1. So if you've been gifted a membership or you're just joining to assist with the memberships and joining, you get 2 tickets for all of the raffles that we do, and you are in the entries for the first tier of our membership. Corruptors giveaway. Solid giveaway. We got booster bundles here, 6 packs, 1 of each. So we got 2 giveaways for our raffles this evening. For our Corrupted giveaway. So if you are Corrupted or higher, you're going to be entered into those 2 booster months, Black Bolt and White Flare. Let's freaking go. Let me enter in here. Next up, we have got our Corrupt tier, 2nd tier. We are giving away an ETB of White Flare and a Mega Symphonia booster box, Japanese. These are going to our Corrupt tier or higher. This is tier level 2. And then last but not least, we are going to be giving, I apologize, I didn't have enough time to find a Black Bolt, but we're going to give away another White Flare, and we do have the Brave Mega booster box that we're giving away for our Corruptor tier. Highest tier level 3. Those are up for grabs for the 3rd tier level. So thank you so much. That being said, we also do have our mods that we're going to give a little something to, and we're going to give one of the Iona Belly Bolt boxes to one of our mods this evening at the tail end of the stream also. I don't know if you guys have taken a look at the store recently. I do have an abundance of random sets. Not a lot of packs, but I do. So we got random things like Guardians Rising. We got some Sun and Moon era stuff. We got Lost Thunder. We got Furious Fist. Haven't had that set, and I think I had like 1 Furious Fist, maybe 2 before. We also have Steam Siege. I did do a bunch of restock on other Japanese products. So we have VMAX Climax. A lot of terrestrial in now. We got Shiny Treasure. Restock basically a lot of my inventory that I was out of. So Clayburst is back in stock. Yeah! We also do have 2 slim boxes for the 151 surprise. So truth be told, like US, it's like, I don't know, if you'll be hit with a tariff on that, so just be cautious if you do that. But for Canadian buyers that have actually been picking them off, not a bad idea to try that. So thank you. You were wonderful. See, to be honest with you, I just procrastinated for a long time for my wife to figure it out so she could tell me how to do it.
He's a little bit of a jerk with it. I'm not going to lie to any of you. And I will do my best to do it quickly.
She does a great job. She's actually been helping me out a lot, and I'm extremely grateful for it. So, this is going a long way.
Pull me a pretty card.
Pull you a pretty card. Okay. That's the goal for me tonight, is I have to open up some product to pull her a pretty card.
And it's mine.
And it's yours. Okay. What's going on, Chasm? Wife for the win, right? Huge win. We got to figure out what she wants. I've got to think of a set that would have a pretty card. I mean, truth be told, like Symphonia would be like pretty solid, but I'm very limited on that. Or Terrestrial Festival. When all else fails, go to Terrestrial Festival. If you guys want to participate in tonight's Rip&Ship, please make your way over to corruptshop.ca. I suspect that, honestly, I completely understand. It is likely rectified, and I'm not necessarily requesting or expecting people to pay for shipping tonight. I'm actually encouraging you don't, but it is there just because that's the only thing that I kind of have to work with at this time. Canadian and other than US is like fine. That still hits bulk shipping. You're good to go. Everybody, !corrupt if you want to participate in the raffle this evening. If anybody has any questions, please ask me. If I have any questions or if I have any answers for you, I'll give you as much information as I can. I know some people did message me. Hopefully that helped answer a lot of those questions that you might have had. But as soon as I can get the other things rectified also, the current shipments rectified, I will send those out. I'm hoping it won't take more than a week. And I got to, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to give the last Hidden Fates pack that I have loose currently for our Corruptors tonight. We're doing a loose pack of Hidden Fates Charizard. If you are not a Corruptor, we are giving away a Corruptor, a Hidden Fates pack to one of our Corruptors this evening. Let's take that out of our inventory here. We should start a new fund to get Chris private plane for these orders. Oh my god, that would be crazy. Yo, Artsy with the 13 months. Got the Master Ball, baby. Love to see it, buddy. Yo, you got to upgrade. You got yourself a Hidden Fates back here. Well, my guy, she sounds like a major keeper. Don't take advantage of her lovely kindness and willingness to help out much. We all thank you, wife. Keep him in line. She definitely does, and I put a ring on it, and I have... we've got a baby together, so I don't think she's going anywhere. And I'm not going to let her go easy. So that I think is solid. Bridget, welcome. Welcome, folks. Where's Hidden Fates? Let's take that out of my inventory. Archie, what's happening, buddy? All right, folks. All right, we're sitting back. We're relaxing for the time being. Queue is open if anybody wants to join. Ooh, never mind. We got a little order in queue. Aw, thanks, Eric. I appreciate you being here, too. I really love you being here. Sorry. It's like one of those things that's like when you say I love you and they don't say it back and be like, I love you too, buddy. I should probably not. Probably shouldn't say it the wrong way. All right, let's see what Kojak's got here tonight. I'm gonna start up TikTok also. Woo! There it is. Oh, too soon, never too soon. So you come back to stream and my luck changed. I pulled my first demigod pack yesterday, prismatic and gold, Espeon, and Surledge. Yo, that's a solid pack, eh? If you don't get all the evolutions, buddy, Espeon and Surledge, that's crazy. Gold Django's pretty solid too. That's actually still a money card too. Congrats, man. All right, let's do it. Kojak. First order. Ooh, I need to add a box to Brave. I didn't realize. 1 sec. This is the last full box I have. Productive. Pulled the new camera, making all kinds of fun videos. Oh, nice, Bridget. That sounds fun. What's happening, Rio? Stellar Crown 2. Oh, there's one we haven't seen in a while, eh? Alright, so Kojak's going in for $10 packs of Brave. Just got home from 5th party, now going to cousin's wedding tonight. Damn, jeez, what's going on, buddy? Just an animal. Chris, do you see Detective Pikachu promo now? $150. Should have bought more from you, buddy. I literally saw that today, and I'm like, I should have graded more. I think I can't remember if I have 1 or 2, but yeah, I'm like, I can't remember how many I actually kept for myself. Crazy though, eh? I have a Gem 10 CGC, which isn't a pristine, unfortunately, but still solid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What's going on, Zards? I'm actually kind of curious if I have any like lying around here. It's not uncommon for me. I know I just put a bunch on the store, so. Did you see this card spike too, eh? The Arceus? I bought out a bunch of those boxes, and I bought out a bunch of those boxes because those boxes have a Cosmic Eclipse. So when I did Cosmic Eclipse, had a ton of them in my store. That was like one of the bundles that I ended up doing. And yeah, that was ended up getting like 10 to 18 or something. I can't remember. I like bought them out though. It was like a $20 card on it alone at that time. So I'm like, man, I gotta take advantage of this. Sorry, Kojak, for the wait. 2 Stellar Crown singles. Alright, good luck, buddy. Alright, we're back, folks. Members giveaway stream. Hopefully, we can still make a night of it. I know people are going to be discouraged. I understand. Hopefully, we can turn that around. We should be back in full power shortly. That's a cool Mewtwo. Like, that's an uncommon Mewtwo. Like, how is Mewtwo an uncommon? Ooh. Crazy. Crazy. Alright, Brave. Let's hit it. Starting us off. Whew. Still, the cards are still popping. Loving the looks of them still. Just collecting stuff. I look at values down the track when I'm bored. Bro. Literally second pack? How is that physically possible? I just restacked that. How does that happen every time? Oh my god. I have such a big pile there. Alright. I do not have any more full boxes. So everything that is there is all loose. So if you guys are familiar with what happened last time, the stack there, when we did Symphonia, we had like 90 packs left. We still hit 2 SARs that were hiding in there. So I'm very curious if that would be the same as the Brave that we currently have sitting there. Whew. I did kill off some Brave before, and I did get a Venusaur SR one time. Archie, you gotta get in. Archie, don't miss out. It's literally our membership day today. Welcome, folks. Thank you for joining. If you haven't done it yet, please do consider smashing that like button. We're back. I'm here for a fun night. Oliver, how are you? Welcome, TikTok. How are you? Oh, thanks for the follow. For people on TikTok, I do mainly stream on YouTube, so if you're kind of curious on who I'm talking to, it is 2 people, I swear. Alright, last pack magic. Woo! Oh, speaking of, Alright, Kojak, thank you for your for the first order tonight. It is an open queue, folks. Alright. Congrats on the SR. Black bolt and 1 white flare. Today pulled 2 illustration rares in each box. Total 4 total. 5 Pokeballs, 2 EXs, and 1 full art. That's pretty crazy. Welcome, Kojak. Thanks for the order, buddy. Appreciate you. One, 7, 5, 6, 6. Boom. All right, there we go. Chris, how do you feel about another Charizard set? I mean, it is another Charizard set, but that card looks fucking sick. I don't know if you guys saw the promo, but that card looks pretty insane. I'm honestly not against Charizard sets. I think I don't know, it depends on the set, I guess. I just wish they still gave like more love to like other, not just Charizard, you know? I wish they would give love to like, thank you, Blastoise and Venusaur more. Like this set, the Mega set here does have the Venusaur, which I'm happy about, which they haven't had Venusaur like since 151. So that's kind of nice to see. Yeah, that lead card looks freaking awesome. Yeah, Blastoise too. The Blastoise is next, I hope. Like, it's got to be in the set after that, I hope. I mean, they did Blastoise the best in 151. It's going to be hard to top that card. That is, in my mind, that Blastoise from 151 is the best looking Blastoise they've ever made. Saving best for last? Legit. Man, I love the 151 Blastoise. It's so good. Zapdos, Blastoise is my number 2 from that set. Charizard's number 3. But it's such a nice card. Charlie, what's happening? Couldn't click fast enough. What's going on, guys? We're just rocking, buddy. Starting things off, hasn't been too long. I was kind of going over earlier the members giveaway that we have going on tonight. We got some ETBs, some Japanese booster boxes that we're giving away, some booster bundles for the members this evening. So thank you so much, everybody who's participating and watching the stream also. If you haven't done it yet, exclamation point corrupt. No more Charizard, please. They definitely should spread out Charizard more, but I don't honestly don't. I think they have spread out Charizard pretty decently though, because the last one was Paldean Fates, and then it was Obsidian Flames, right? What was the set before that had Charizard? Brilliant Stars? Does that sound right? Am I missing a set in between that? That sounds super crazy. It definitely is like one of the most popular cards to put in sets to make them still be worth money. Yeah, the Megazard looks really good. I'm just curious if they're gonna have the Y. Like I haven't seen Y yet. Are they gonna put it in the same set, or are they gonna do it in another set? They should do like two different Japanese, like the Y and the X. I feel like that would be like the way to go with it. Thank you for the likes, Oliver. Appreciate you. If you guys want to participate in tonight's Rip&Ship, corruptshop.ca, it is an open queue. Isn't nearly as impressive looking. I feel like it's undervalued. I feel like I like the look. I completely like X looks freaking awesome, but I'm just like, the Y Mega also looks dope too. Oh, I guess I probably shouldn't have some product placement in the background, eh? There. I'm hiding it. Yeah, the blue flame is cool. But the other one does look sweet too. I mean, I'm also like a fan of like dark shades and like black and grays. So I guess I'm probably pretty biased too towards those. Best Mega overall? I mean, I honestly don't know a lot about the Mega era. I completely kind of skipped that whole gap. I honestly saw somebody leak that there might be that Charizard might be in an ultra premium collection. I feel like that's wrong. I feel like that's misinformation. Charlie, let's go, buddy. All right, let's do this. Ooh, some Lost Origins. Charlie, so I don't know if you heard me earlier. So what I'm recommending, because there's some issues with shipping right now, I only have one shipping method that's outrageous as far as shipping to the States right now based off of the current situation. I am looking to rectify that. So my recommendation is don't purchase shipping yet. Give it a week or two. And I'm hoping to find a proper shipping source that I can adjust that back to normal. But that's the only option that I currently do have, so I have to have it available in the store, even though I know of it. Chris, you can have to do with Z to A stream. You have to do a Pokemon ZA stream. I mean, that would be pretty cool. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be hard for me to like keep up with chat while doing it. I'd like to stay stagnant while and wouldn't know what to do and try to read chat. Hey there, are you gonna sell your cards in Las Vegas Comic-Con? Jasmine, no. So I actually am not in the States. So I'm actually in Canada. So to provide, I don't actually have the online store for physical cards. It's just the Rip&Ship that I do, unfortunately. Mega Lucario and 2 Megazards are by far the best Megas. So I honestly, first one that came to my mind was Rayquaza. I would say Mega Rayquaza probably is like top tier. Zapdos, Charizard is probably like the second, I would say. Even though, like, I'm a pretty big fan of Blastoise, though. Blastoise looks pretty sweet. I just haven't seen enough. Sounds like a plan to me. No rush, brother, and I hope you figure it out. I do fear about that BS. Yes, I do too. Probably lean more towards the English sets, though, so you don't get tariffed unless you're fine with the tariff, just so you know. just play the game, have fun. Well, I am gonna buy it. I absolutely love Legends of Arceus. That was a fun game. Big fun. What's happening, buddy? All right, back to the rip. Let's go. Charlie going in for 3 packs of Lost Origins. Good luck. Oliver, welcome. All right, let's see if tonight's the night. Getting mimed. Kingdra Hollow, not bad. Charlie, you were just the hits before, I'm pretty sure, right? Hey man, sorry about your shipping stuff. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I'm looking to rectify it. It's just gonna take a little bit longer for me to get the proper quotes that I hope to have. Damn, there we go. Bosses, orders, and Cresselia. This is, you know, last time we opened Lost Origins, we were actually hitting some hits on that too. Just hits? Okay, perfect. Nice. Alright, last pack magic. Yeah, it was a really fun game. Ooh, first dud. There you go. Archie. Boss's orders, super playable. Switch one of your opponent's bench Pokemon with their active Pokemon. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that 100%. That's such a solid card. Oh, is that how you get it? I'm pretty sure I completed the decks. I didn't. I started to shiny hunt and then I just like, I couldn't do it. I'm like, this is a little too much for me. Hard enough to get one. Yeah, Charlie, this isn't bad. Like, it's been shockingly hitting a lot. Congrats, buddy. For just 3 hits. 3 packs. Thanks, man. There's a download through Pokemon Home. I can message you the instructions, Chris. I haven't turned that game on in probably about 3 years. Like, it came out about 3 years ago, right? I feel like, or more, I guess. We went through all of this era of Pokemon. I mean, if it was something that I knew that I would do, then that would be a possibility. But when I was so certain that I was going to be like doing all of those raids in Scarlet and Violet, and I just like did not do it to get all of the new Pokemon. All right, ooh, okay, let's do this. All right, we've got 3 Paldean Fates. We've got 2 Mystery Pulls. And we've got 1 Surprise. All right, we're cracking our first box. I only have 2 Slims. I did order Jumbos, but I guess those are like severely on back order. Like, those are just like bought out and delayed for a couple weeks now, so it's kind of interesting how that's going down. So I'll keep you posted on those. All right, Klein, good luck, buddy. On a side note, like, Klein, you can pay for shipping. That's not a problem. You're covered because you don't have a problem because it's Canadian, but you don't have to pay immediately. That's fine. We're starting a new shipping cycle. All right, Clefairy, solid surprise pack or surprise hit. Congrats, and ooh, we got the admin, Rockets admin. Clefairy's actually solid, though. Congrats, buddy. I don't know if I mentioned it before, but I also did my tag drop-off. Did I mention that last stream? I think I did. Uncle Phil, sorry for the tardiness. What up, Chris? What up, chat? Sorry for the tardiness. Oh, no worries, Phil. Welcome, buddy. How are things? Happy Saturday. Hopefully you're working hard or hardly working, whatever you prefer to do. Miss Pikachu. All right, 3 packs of Paldean Fates. I do not have a lot of Paldean Fates. I think I might only have 3 or 4 packs left. So if you want to roll the dice, let's see how we do here. Damn, let's freaking go. Get that Scyther, double Mimikyu. We'll take that, bud. Nice. I know you might have been told, might have told us an update on shipping issues and stuff. So what's the status on shipping to the States? So to kind of quickly brief you on that, orders from last week still have not been dropped off. I need to do some adjustments on the labels that were currently created because now that this action is put into place, I need to arrange a broker to sift through the basically broker the duties that are required for packages to enter the States now. So the company that I use, Stallion, is arranging that process. It just hasn't, it's like they only just started it. So it's the growing pains to try and work my way through it. And also for them to do it. So I'm just kind of working my way through the processes of doing that. Hopefully this week I'll be able to communicate with them, do the adjustments that need to be done so I can drop them off hopefully next week. They probably won't be this upcoming week because it's going to take a lot of adjustments to do. However, when I do those adjustments, hopefully that'll make things easier in the future. Once I get things authorized with them to be my broker, things should be able to, the prices should be able to go down again. I just have to wait to, I just have to put it all into place in order for them to basically okay the items that are in my store, so it's an easier transaction. So, that being said though, because of this happening as well, you guys are going to be affected by tariffs for Japanese and Chinese products, from what I understand. And so if you do get Japanese and Chinese products in your order, you will probably get a bill for the tariff after the, upon arrival. Which is typically what we have always gotten. Like, we've always gotten duties, so if you guys, I don't think have been getting duties from Canadian goods, so that you've been benefiting significantly from that. However, because that's in place, that's kind of like a always going to be effect on any Japanese or Chinese goods that you get. So, however, in English Pokemon cards, from my understanding, those shouldn't be affected because they are the original origin is US. So, all right, congrats, Klein. Thank you so much. I believe you were just going to be doing the hits, if I recall correctly. If that's not the case, let me know. But congrats on the Scyther. Solid hit. Love that. Whoever these cards are, could you buy that Scyther from you? Easy. Might be cheaper to buy it online. Always just hits? Okay, thanks, buddy. Okay, I'm sure it's gonna be complicated in the first couple months. Let me know if I need to pay any extra shipping to cover the costs. I feel like us US customers are gonna maybe need to pay a duty fee. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to pay the tariffs. So technically the increased cost that I have right now is based off of the brokerage fee that I only have available for the States right now, which is the only company that's able to do the shipping, and they charge a brokerage fee. So that's all I have available right now. However, once Stallion gets that up and running, I'll be able to use them specifically as the broker, and that should bring the cost back down. And I'm hoping that'll be rectified within a week or two. So I've been encouraging US buyers to not pay for shipping right now. Let me hold their product. Let me figure that out. And then that $40 that I have for shipping right now, I'll adjust once I get everything resolved. So it's just like, that's my way of explaining it right now. If you're adamant that you want to pay for shipping right now, or if you're cool with it and it doesn't bother you at all, by all means. Like I feel like some people won't have a problem with it. I feel like some people will hold out, and that's fine too. And I don't mind holding orders until I do get a cheaper method, which will happen. This is like affecting like 1 million Canadians right now to figure this out right now. So especially with the e-commerce stores, like directly impacting small businesses. So don't trust random sellers online. And yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. It's crazy. Starting your own business is like, you're just learning. Everything is changing a lot, and you're just learning for the first time, and you're trying to get as much information from people that can kind of share some advice to you. And that's why I am pretty open with everything that I do, so I can like share my experiences, so you can also be aware too. And if anybody's ever curious, I can also like, I might not be the best source, but I can give you a sense of what I've gone through to kind of help people understand a little bit more, right? And here you already get to see the quality of the cards. Very true. Very true. Charlie, back at it. 3 more Lost Origins. Let's go. For sure. Hey man, if you can like little things here and there, it's like, man, there's so much information, right? And you just don't know until you start to know, until you start like getting yourself into it, and you're just like kind of taking as much information as you can and advice from people that you can. I'm supposed to be on holidays, but as a small business owner, I'm still working tonight, right? That's it. You kind of have to. Always be aware of people messaging you if they have questions. Got to be available. Yo, let's freaking go. Yo, is this Gengar number 2? Let's freaking go, buddy. All right, let's take a photo of this bad boy. Honestly, if you're picking off this Gengar every so often, like, this card is still such a, it's like a $20 to $30 card right now, isn't it? Back to back, baby. Yeah, right? That one's been, like, slowly increasing over time. This has been great. Okay. What else can we get? Anything? Ooh, alright, alright. We'll take the Gengar. That's awesome. Congrats, buddy. Chris R, how's it going, man? Oh, maybe you would be interested in some of the stuff that I have in the store. I don't know if you would be. You probably don't care too much, but I have some fun packs in the store. Not quite up your alley as far as like crazy stuff, but some fun stuff. Charlie, thanks, buddy. One 7569. All right. Open queue. How you doing, Chris? You busy at work? Going to card party this year? Did we figure it out? I've been struggling to get my crafting handmade business off the ground for 3 years. I've been 24/7 gig, and I'm still treading water like day one. I get that. I feel like for businesses like that, social media is a very big thing in trying to figure out a proper... I know you've been doing videos and stuff like that. I feel like that is a great way to do it, and it could make things pop. What do you sell your stuff on, Bridget? I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back in a second. No time, been expanding and buying out companies, so probably no. Not able to go. Damn. Whew. Man, you're thriving, eh? Jeez. Congrats, man. That's awesome to hear. That's wild. Buying out companies and stuff. Jeez. All right, folks. Open queue. It is our members giveaway stream tonight. We're giving away a bunch of stuff. A lot of black and white era stuff. White Flare, Black Bolt, ETBs, booster bundles, as well as some booster boxes of the new mega sets. If you haven't, actually, most of you are members. If you're not a member, definitely consider becoming members. Highest tier level will give you the opportunity to win everything. But we have 3 different tier levels: Corrupted, Corrupt, and Corruptors. We also given away, for our Corruptors, a single pack of Hidden Fates at the end of the stream for you, on top of everything else that you have the opportunity to win. I suck at tech. I have a website, and I do live sales. I think, honestly, my biggest enemy... I do too many things, so many people have no idea what I do. That's fair. No, I get that. So the biggest thing that my business is, like, obviously I do the live Rip&Ships, like it promotes itself and whatnot, so that's easy enough to do. For me to, like, I spend hours on people join. We have a community. My wife, she does acrylic nails, and they're kind of like anime and art themed and stuff like that. So she had a lot pop off of TikTok when there was a completed product. She would just do, like, videos with the themed music towards the nails, showing them off and stuff. And a lot of the times those would just boom really easily. They're pretty... The videos are pretty simple to do, and as long as you have the right audio clip, sometimes they can just pop off. So that could be something simple that might be able to grab you some traction. But TikTok's definitely the source that I would recommend in order to do videos on. If you do a reel or create a reel on some kind of app, then you can also multiple use it. So either on YouTube, you can drop it on your YouTube as a reel, or a short, and then you can do Instagram and TikTok all in 3 ways. So see which one works out the best for you, if that's something that made sense. I tried to order, but it said $40 for shipping to US. Yes, Jeff. So I've indicated to people today, because there's issues going on, obviously, with the new changes that have happened to the States. As of right now, I only have an option for $40 to the States because of the new regulations that have just been taken away. However, I have been encouraging U.S. purchasers to hold off on shipping, build a bag. Within the next week or 2, I should be able to have that adjusted to closer to where we were before. If not where we were before. the whole process of what has changed in Canada right now is a lot is going on. So it's like I have to, like, it's gonna take a week or two to iron out new facilities and companies that I can ship with, where it's not going to be as expensive from our current providers that we do have. So you can put in an order, just do add to previous order, and then on a later stream do the shipping once I adjust it, is what I've been recommending. Oh, you have a golfer's elbow, that's all. How long can you hold for me? I mean, to be honest with you, until you pay for shipping, I'm not shipping it out. So if you do an order, until you pay for shipping, I won't ship it. So I have orders for over a year, so they're still sitting there. But yeah, I should hopefully have lower pricing. I just only have one option right now, so if that makes sense. I'm just recommending people hold off on paying the shipping until later. No, Jeff, you're good. Yeah, just I won't ship it until I get shipping. Oh, brother Bradley, I've had tennis elbow for the last 10 years. Oh, damn, no. Oh, boy. Just ice it, Bradley, and keep a bottle of ice hot in the bag. It'd be your best friend, for sure. I could see that, yeah. Get that little rubber brace that goes, like, on both ends and just, like, I don't know, does something. I don't know. Alright, next up, who is up? What's going on, Edward? Welcome, buddy. Klein in for round 2. All right, man. Let's do it. Sorry, I did hear that earlier, but I completely forgot about it. All right, 3 packs of 151 English, and we got some Violet. How many packs of Violet? 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 packs of Violet. Japanese. Edward, that's been like the shortest entrance like comment when entering a stream I've ever seen from you. You're just so excited. You just had to get something out right away, and then continue. Might try the rubber brace. Yeah, yeah. It's basically like got 2 foam pads on it that just like holds the tendon, I guess. Let's go, Klein. Let's see if we can get you Miriam. I guess that's the biggest hit in Violet. And then we also have the Miraidon, too. Weak intro. I know, right? Is that coffee? I don't know, man. What's happening, Tamer? Ooh, there we go. That's a fun one. The Slowpoke. This is such a derpy card. I love it. Just such a derpy card. And then for people that aren't aware, what do we have here? So this past week's shipping hasn't been dropped off yet. I have to fix the options. I was literally told that if I did drop them off, that they would be sent back. So it was actually fortunate that I didn't drop them off early in order for them to get sent back. All right, buddy, here we go. Here we go. We got an SAR, baby, from 151. First pack, let's go! Boom! Zappy boy. The freaking best card in the set right here. Let's freaking go! Damn, look at this freaking card. What's going on, Tamer? Oh, damn! One more month till the carp. Oh, jeez, that's horrible. Klein, we just keep on hitting them for you, bud. Just keep on doing it. I freaking love... Like, how is this not the best card from the set? Like, come on. If people are saying that Charizard's better than that, get out of here. Unreal. Kristen, you know I'm holding off. I'm trying to play it cool. How awesome I think you are, man. Seeing what chill Edward is like. Let's see what chill Edward is like. Damn. Let's freaking go, buddy. Fan favorite. Now, did you change your name, or is that a different account? Or wait, hold on. Is that? Uh-oh. Is this Eric? Is this Eric too? We did have another Eric in here too. Oh, this is the other Eric. Ooh, Mew. Wow, you got 3 for 3? No. Almost 50% pull rate, or 100% pull rate. Let's go, man. Woo! Yo, so good. So good. Congrats, Klein. Alright, let's do it. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. You're welcome, man. Congrats on the hits. They just keep coming. Oh, man, Zapdos just looks so sick. So aggressive looking. And, oh, man. So good. Boom. ET7 equals 87. Oh, does it? Interesting. Okay. Formula 87ers. But we've had a brand called ET7. Gotta fly. For a couple years now. Interesting. No, I had this conversation with you last time, and I thought you were Eric T. That I have. I also have another person in the chat that is a very similar name that confused me. But I remember. What's going on, Chi-Chi? Welcome, buddy. Happy members giveaway. But welcome back. Cheers. All right. Who's up next? John. Going for some one-pack magics. All right. Was Zapdos grade worthy? It was a little... Actually, let me take a quicker look. It's a little thick on the bottom. Definitely thick on the bottom compared to the top. I didn't check the back. Back isn't bad. There is a little whitening on the bottom corner, though. I mean, PSA might do it, but I think the top to bottom's a little rough. Left to right is pretty good. It's a card I need in the PSA 10, to be honest. All right, 1. Okay, Eric, Chris, think I'm Steve's 99 of the time. I don't even know if that is Eric. ET, that isn't Eric. All right, Ruler of the Black Flame and Supercharged Breaker. Oh my goodness, I haven't opened this in forever. Woo! All right, let's do this, Jeff. Let's go, buddy. All right, let's take a look. Jeff, that's the... This is Jeff P. Ooh, Rocket's a min again. Interesting. This is order number 17571. What's happening, Wes? Pokemon, welcome. Ooh, nothing. All right, 151. Give us something. Give us something. Just hit big, so it's hard to say. But hopefully we can get like an art rare or something. Something. Give us something. Something. Nice. Alright, we got Daisy's help. Jeff, I'm assuming we're just doing the hits for now. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, did I say John originally? Oh, my bad. I might have. That sounds like me. You need that card, Chi-Chi? Oh no! Is that like the one that you need left? And you definitely just ordered 151, didn't you? There's probably one 151 in there. You're welcome. I'll check back on the shipping. Sounds good, Jeff. Thanks, buddy. 17571. For sale? She's like, I'll give you my pack for that. Could be a gamble. 3 battle partners. Or maybe you just haven't streamed in a few weeks. You pulled me anything, another hit from the box. And she can have that. You pull me another hit from box, and he can have that. Let's take a look. See if it's trade worthy. Alright. Chi-Chi, this is you, buddy. James, what's happening? Bulbasaur giveaway tonight, I heard. You did! Weird. Who'd you hear that from? You know what's actually wild? I completely forgot about this. We raided Krantz the other night, and I ended up like buying a bunch of his into a couple of his boxes of the Mega set and stuff. He pulled me an Umbreon from Terrestrial Festival the other night. He also pulled me a Bulbasaur. That's what got me thinking about it. And the Steelix, which were like my biggest chases from those sets. So that was awesome. Any battles of in the back tonight? Not yet, but if people want to, I'm not opposed to it. All right, let's see if we got anything here. Ooh, nothing crazy. Not too much to work with there, unfortunately. Sorry, Jason. Jesse, what's happening, man? Happy 10 months. 2 more months till the Master Ball. Let's go. Yo, yo, yo. Cam, what's happening, buddy? You know what? I gotta put your box aside. Before I forget. Thanks, Chi-Chi. Pull me the Charmander. That's what you're looking for, too? Sorry, buddy. That was a dry one. $25 months. Damn, madness. Much of Chris. Keep smashing it, legend. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Keep on rocking through the ups and downs with this, with everything that's going on. We got to keep on rocking. Still spelling it wrong. Oh my god. Wait, you spelled it right the first time. What are you talking? What are you doing, James? Oh my god. Alright, who's up next? Cannosaurus Rex. Okay, I'm gonna put you in for the virus giveaway too. Just because. For 10 packs, okay? No worries, buddy. Raffles always at the end of the stream, Jeff. We also have our members giveaway if you want to join. If you become a member of the channel, we're giving away booster bundles of White Flare and Black Bolt for corrupted tier, and if you upgrade to the second tier level, we have an ETB of White Flare and a Mega Symphonia booster box, Japanese, that we're giving away. And then if you upgrade to the highest tier Corruptors, you have the opportunity to win all of those different tier levels. And we also have the another White Flare booster, ETB, sorry, and a Brave booster box that we're giving away also. So definitely consider becoming a member of the channel. You also get double entries for raffles whenever you whenever we have giveaways, which is every stream. So that's always a plus of being a member. You get 2 entries to the giveaways. Not tonight, unfortunately, because you haven't. If you've already entered the raffle, you can't get the additional ticket. But from here on out, you could. Wes, what are we doing? Ooh, some White Flare. Let's go, buddy. All right, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wes is going in for 10 packs of White Flare. Hey, Chris, did you have 151 hit there? Do I have? That Jeff might want. I paid shipping tonight. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head, Chi-Chi, to be honest. I'd have to hunt. My daughter is an Eevee fan, just saying, Chi-Chi. 151 doesn't have any Eevees, unfortunately. I'll tell you what. Like Eevee, or... Let me see if I have something here. Jeff, do you have the Shining Fates VMAX Eevee? Out of curiosity, would you trade this for it? Any evolutions? Evolutions? Alright, Wes, come on, buddy. Ooh, Pokeball. Hi, what's happening? Alright, let's see if White Flare has some goods in it. Phil, answer my question. Yeah, she does have that one. All right. Does she have Flareon EX? I think I have Flareon EX. Or Leafeon. Does she have any of those? She's digging through them. Let me know if she has either of those, and we can, if you're open to trading for one of those. Took my kids to water park yesterday. The best friends from Ontario have visited. My daughter had a lot of fun though. She doesn't have either of those. She want to pick one? Would you be open to trading for one of those? Come on, Wes. Let's give us an art rare or something. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Oh my god. It's got the Flareon and the Leafeon. Let's do it. You're cool with that? Chi-Chi, you okay with that? I mean, it's my card that I'm trading for you, but alright. I appreciate you, brother. Thanks, Jeff. You're a freaking beauty. And thank your daughter. Congrats. And thank you to your daughter for doing that trade. You're welcome, man. You're getting so close. I'm trying, Chi-Chi. There you go, buddy. Or he says hi to, hi like always. Well, hello. Thank you for watching. Alright, Wes. Save the best for last, hopefully. White Flare's a freaking tough set sometimes. Best decision I made tonight was to walk 35 minutes the main road to watch this live stream. Oh yeah? Damn! It worked out for you. Oh my god. White Flare, stop doing us dirty. 2 Pokeballs and an EX Reshiram and the Jelly Scent. Oh my god. Thanks, Wes. Sorry, man. White Flare's trolling. Charmander, Squirtle, Alakazam. Oof. There's some juicy ones still, too, eh? This is Jeff. Wes. Thanks, Wes. 17573. Cool. Ding. Ding, 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 ding. What's going on, Andy? Flynn! Joining the Corruptors, let's go! Woo! Welcome back, buddy. Appreciate ya. How goes it? We're doing alright tonight. We're just slowly building up. Right now we pulled the Zapdos. Oh, damn. Did I snag a photo of the Zapdos? I don't know if I did. Damn. Alright, let me take a photo of that Zapdos. Definitely got to show that off for sure. Sorry, one sec. Can't not show a freaking big hit. Damn. There we go. Clan pulled the Zapdos from 151. Pulled the Gengar from Lost Origins. That was a nice trainer gallery hit. Oh. What the hell? Oh. No, Wes already did. He just did another art. Ooh. Okay. So I don't have a lot of Crown, but I have a booster bundle that we're just cracking open. So Charlie's going in for 2 packs. Let's go. I haven't bought Crown in forever, and for these types of booster bundles, it was just kind of odd to have that sticker on it. But these are looking like they're fine. The guy that I bought them off of is extremely reputable, so I don't suspect there's any wrongdoing. But that sticker, I've never really seen that sticker on any of the newer stuff. So it's just like Crown, I think, was the first set that had this style of box. This was a little different. All right, Charlie, back at it. Let's go. Brendan is up next, and then we got Wes. Got the Water Energy. What's going on, Terry? Ooh, okay. All right, sounds good. Couple hits there. Oh, Phil, just because? Buddy, thank you so much for the dono. Aw, thanks, buddy. It makes me feel good. I appreciate that. You're always such a good supporter of the stream, bud. I love you for it. Congrats, Charlie. A little Crown hit. I'm gonna sign a sleeve and send it to you. I'd love to be part of the master set. Charlie, still hitting some hits, Charlie. 17574. Was in earlier, but had dinner now, and I'm back. Nice. Hopefully, you had something delicious. We hitting all night. Night pause. I mean, I'm totally okay with continuing to hit stuff for you. Brendan, up next. We got 11 packs. What are we doing tonight? 10 Snow Hazard. So one Journey and some Snow Hazard. Got a add a box here. One sec. Gotta add a box to my loose. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's go, Brandon. Good luck. Let's pull some hits. Chimpeo! Some hollow hits. There you are. Brandor, what's happening, buddy? Oh boy. Come on, give us an art rare. At least. At least. 2 EXs. Uh-oh. Alright, last pack magic, buddy. Hope everyone is having a great night. Good luck. I gotta walk back to the tent and hope there's no raccoons in it. Thanks again, Chris and Jeff, for your generosity. I appreciate you. No worries, Chi-Chi. Enjoy the rest of camping, I guess? I didn't realize you were camping. That's awesome, man. Alright, let's see if Journey Together gives us that one pack magic here. Snipe City, we're looking for. Come on. Hey, there we go. We got a little snipe there. We'll take it. We'll take it. Got the Wooloo. Much better than our Snow Hazard. Congrats, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Hey, we got one. Leave it to Journey Together to give us that hit. Thanks, buddy. Thanks for the order. All right. Let me get down here, Brandon. Wes, what are you chasing right now, bud? What are we looking for? We've got 10 more packs. Are you just looking for like the SIRs, or are you looking for the BWRs? Obviously like BWRs, but like what are we, is there anything else? You want another Victini? You want the white flare Victini? Damn, this guy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You want it from both sets. Interesting. All right. Yo, I'm down for that. Let's hunt it down. For those of you that don't know, I'm gonna tell them. I did submit the Victini that Wes pulled on the channel to tag. It's currently there. Now I don't know if he's gonna let me reveal it here or not, but we'll see what the future has in store for us. She said she was going. Surprise, she did. Fire coming in here, right? I hope so. Last freaking order was brutal, so hopefully we get something. I can reveal it? Nice. I also have some of Nathan's cards as well, so I'll have to see if he'll let me do that too. I can't remember. Yours, I think, are sealed. I don't think his are. Because I had to order them separately, just so I didn't like have anything mixed up. Because the grading service that he got wasn't the higher end one. But yours should be coming back quicker. So if you got the express like we did, then those ones should be in the bags that we open up. Ooh, nice, finally. Jeez. What's going on, Brandon? Brian? Oh my god. What's going on, Brian? My bad. Okay, he's got the Flareon from Prismatic and the Victini. I have high hopes for that Victini. I'm really hoping that hits the 10. I didn't really see a reason for it not to. Chilling, packing up and heading back to New York. Oh, nice, Chris. Oh, Edward, thank you so much, man. Chris, personality beard face. Is that better? There you go. Thanks, buddy. Love that. Love that. In Virginia for the past week. How was the trip? Did you have a good time? You mentioned you were going away. Ooh. Good luck on the polls. Fun AF. Nice. Glad to hear, bud. Happy to hear that you had some fun after everything that's happened, so that's good to hear. Kids loved it? Good. Busch Gardens is nice. I've never been, but that's pretty sweet. That's the entrance you were looking for? Yes, any entrance that has money involved, I'm very happy with, Edward. Oh, there we go. Another illustration rare. I'm just playing, but yes. Thank you. Hey, you called it. My last pack magic. Hey, yo, there they all are. Jeez. We took our daughter to get sneakers for indoor at school. She came from home with 3 pairs. Oh, really? Jeez. Literally. I know I can't. It's gonna be bad. I'm gonna. Man, I gotta spoil my kid. We spoil him already. Like, every time we go to a freaking store, he gets a freaking toy of some kind. Like, whether it's a Hot Wheel or something, like, he comes home with something. Typically. Congrats, Wes. Definitely stole them. She put a pair on and she walked out with a purchase pair. Miku plushie. See? How old's your daughter now, Laura? Thanks, Wes. She's 9, going to grade 4 this year. Man, I feel like that would be such a fun age. Can't wait. I don't want it to go too quick, though, because I'm loving the age that he is right now. Like, man, hanging out with him today was so nice. It was like, he's such a fun freaking kid. So positive. He's like, I got home from work and is like dragging me around the house and everything like that. And I'm like, oh, man. This is like so heartwarming and it's so fun. It's like, we don't even need to be doing much, but like, he just wants me to be involved in what he's doing. And I'm like, I'm happy to, but yeah. It's going quick. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking. It's unfortunate. Mine too, Laura. We did a little back to school shopping. Excuse me. All right. It is an open queue if anybody wants to grab anything. Chris, what are you the biggest nerd in? You can make your son your Padawan in. I don't know. Like, what are you referencing? Like, I don't know. It's funny, like, today when having conversation, like, he doesn't, like, have full conversations, but he says word stuff and stuff, right? So he's like, things that I'm saying, he literally just, like, parrots. And it's, like, he doesn't do it all the time, but sometimes he does, and then he just, like, anything I say is, like, he doesn't know what all these things say, but then I say this thing as if I'm referencing something, and then he'll just repeat it right back. I'm like, that's friggin' awesome. It's like, I don't know. I'd love him to have a good collector mindset. I feel like that is going to be something I will teach him if he's interested. If he's not interested, then that's fine. But if I could get him to like have a collector app and like understand the value of what he's got at a young age, he could create such a profile of cards that could be so beneficial for him in the future. So that's something that I would teach him, I would say. On top of just like, yo, Archie with the corruptor, let's go. Oh, I hope she doesn't lose any. She lost a hoodie 1 year and still mentions it sometimes. She really took good care of things, and she realized upset at mistakes. Oh, that's unfortunate. Mine used to take me inside teach your son Charizard is better than Zapdos. Whoa. He did pick Bulbasaur on his starters, which is like, but Mom's favorite is Bulbasaur, so it could go any direction. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I hope many Chris' first words after Mommy and Daddy are Pokemon. was his first word? I'm gonna have to ask my wife for that one. Can't remember what it was. It's like they just like mumble when they're like they like mumble a word when they're younger. You're just like, was it your first word? I don't know. It's like it might have been actually dada. I can't or dad or something like that. Can't really remember. My kid loses everything, Laura. Every day they forget something and feel like, did they break my streak now? Did this break my streak now? I had a 6-month corruptor streak. Ooh, interesting. I'm not too sure. I mean, it'll still, you're still continuing on, so it's just in addition to. Edward, how you doing, brother? I think it continues. Archie, yeah, it just continues. So it's like it's not like you're starting from the beginning again. That's what I taught my 6-year-old the real value of cards. She asked how many Hot Wheels and Labubu's can she buy with them. See, it's all about the hustle. So and like when I was a kid, like I knew values of cards were gonna go up over time, so that was crazy, buddy. Yo, that Gold Star Gyarados that I have in a PSA 8, that literally just sold for $9K. So it's like the market just shifted. That card just spiked $3,000 today. I'm like, okay. Okay, in a PSA 8. I'm like, all right, I'm happy with this. My freaking collector app just hit me in a spot. I'm like, okay, I'm getting one spot closer to my goal. This is great. A few Hot Wheels. She knows. Oh man, my kid has so many Hot Wheels. That was your daughter's first words. I feel like it might have been Dad. I feel like my wife wouldn't let me know that though. She was like, no, it wasn't. Chris, was your first word outside of mom and dad? Please say it was beard. I couldn't. How would I know? I was like, I don't even think it was in my like baby book that my mom made for me. Maybe it was. I don't know. One of them Broken Bonds or 151. Good question. I've already recently just pulled a hit out of 151, so hard to say. For 151, ooh, looks like you have a couple people on your side. What's going on, Fizz? Welcome. Oh yeah, nice. Okay, I'll take a look at that. That sounds awesome. Fizz, I did not stream. This is the first stream of this week. I had a lot going on this week, and it's not common for me to miss streams, but I missed a couple of streams this week, unfortunately. I'm on the edge of streaming Monday, but I might, like, I wanted to catch up on a stream, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to catch up on a stream this week. I might just go back at it next week. But I think Monday I was going to stream on Monday to catch up on a stream, but I think I'm going to take Monday off and try and sit down with my wife and try and figure out all this shipping stuff, because I don't really have another evening that I can do that properly. And I feel like that's more important at this time. So I feel, as much as like I want to catch up on the everything. So yeah, probably do that. It is, yeah. Well, that's the thing. I was going to stream on the holiday Monday, right? That doesn't affect me. You guys, the day's already over for you guys. You can be like, hop on the stream. got an excuse. But like, I just don't have another time to catch up on that. Shipping thing. So it's just like, I know the Tuesdays freaking, I'm slammed with work because that's actually my month end. And I'm gonna be there late, and then Wednesday I'm gonna be streaming again. So it's like, I'm gonna be exhausted. I'm gonna be exhausted Tuesday night, and I probably won't get anything done. All right, let's go, Phil. 4 packs of 151. Was it worth it? All right, tell you what. If you don't get anything here, we'll get that unbroken bond. Ooh, does that count as a hit? I wouldn't say so, but if you got Force Worlds, I would. All right, good luck. What is going on here? Each first pack has been, the first card has had a little notch out of it. Somebody's putting these through the printer a little rough. Again. Come on, Phil. Last pack magic. All it takes is one, though. All it takes is one. Oh, wow. Jeez. Alright, at least you're not getting bulk. The grabber. Hey, last pack magic for the win. Kangaskhan. Such a nice card. Congrats, buddy. Saw on Twitter somebody, LCS, had a mega booster box and they pulled Lucario out of it. Damn, Archie. Yo, that's such a nice card. Still have not pulled one yet. Baby Jace, welcome. Still have not pulled any of the mega ultra rares yet. That's what it is, right? MURs. Such a sweet Nidoking card. Phil, thanks, buddy. $17577. Ooh. All right. So the photo work in English is as good as the Japanese ones. It's what I could figure out from that pic. It's insane. Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. Booster box, and they pulled. Sorry, you're talking about like the new set? You're talking about the new set, mega set booster box of English? Oh, I thought you were talking about the Japanese set. Interesting. When is it coming out? I feel like I should know this. I should probably be the first one to know this. I'm pretty hyped for the English set for sure. Gonna be sick. It is September 26th. We still got another month and they have it that early? Oh my god. That's like 3 weeks before the pre-release? What? That's sketchy, man. There's no instance that they should have it that early. That is crazy. Alright, folks, open queue if anybody wants to join, corruptshop.ca. Yeah, that is like, that's so sketchy. Like, I like, as much as that's awesome to have it that early, but like, like I get a couple weeks early. Like if you started having the set at like pre-release, that's a good jump on a lot of people. But, like a month early. All right, I'm gonna grab another drink. Gonna be right back. Open queue, folks. Woo! What's going on, Simon? What's happening in a run? It's our members giveaway stream tonight. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Cheers, folks. Let's have a great night. We're 2 hours in. We have got some white flare and black bolt booster bundles that we're giving away. We got some white flare ETBs, some mega booster boxes. It is an open queue. I was discussing earlier because there was a bunch of issues in regards to the shipping issues with the states. Hopefully rectifying it very within the next week or two. I do apologize. I only have the one option for shipping currently in the states, and there is a delay with last shipping orders for the states as well. So I'm looking to rectify those orders so that I can get them shipped properly. Those will hopefully be done in a week or so. It is delayed. I do apologize. There's just an extra step that I need to do to complete those transactions, and the shipping companies that are starting to do it are also going through a lot of changes in order to accommodate this change as well. So unfortunately, it's not a quick process because a lot of us have to a lot of different companies and facilities need to change their ways, and it's not like an immediate we know what's going on. They're just working and implementing things that are able to be done in order to accommodate, which is it's just the way we have to, I guess, make it work. So that is something that we need to arrange, and I should have, my wife has been helping me out to try and figure out the proper way to implement things to Stallion, because they are my main provider for my shipping, and they are creating a process in order to do it in a streamlined way, and it should bring the shipping cost back down for US customers. So that, like, the $40 that I have for shipping right now, it's unfortunately the case currently, but within a week or two, as it is able to be adjusted, I will change it. I am recommending people that are in the States that if you are to put in an order, don't necessarily do shipping today. Don't do it right now. Like, hold the bag with me, and then once I do rectify it, then grab the shipping method, and then as I change it in the future and I figure out this issue. But that being said, you can still order, no problem. It's just like, as far as shipping goes, we'll saddle up on shipping once the adjustment happens, if that makes sense. If you don't care, then you can do that as well. Wild world we live in now. I know, you guys just gotta roll with the punches to figure it all out, you know? You gotta work with what is going on. On a side note, there is also now in effect tariffs on US goods. So if you are purchasing United States, Pokemon English cards, those should not be affected by tariffs because those are manufactured in the States. However, if you do purchase Japanese product and Chinese product, because we do have Chinese cards in stock as well now, you will likely get the tariff bill upon receiving the package. I'm sure you have all probably experienced that recently. If you've purchased goods from anywhere but the States right now, that there has been tariffs on goods purchased outside of the country. We have now had it affecting Canadian purchasers. So it now is in effect for purchasing from Canada now. Nathan, what's going on, buddy? I am just glad from September 1st I can stop shop slabs from you. You can shop slabs from the US again? You can buy slabs from the US again? I don't know how that's changed. How is that beneficial now, Fizz? What has changed that is beneficial for you to buy them in the States now? Pokey Francis, welcome. Tariffs? Well, technically, I guess if we're... I don't know how the tariffs are affecting our purchases. Yeah, I was heavily tariffed on cards coming from the States. However, no, sorry. That was one thing that was exempt, is they took Pokemon cards off of that list of things that were tariffed. They dropped... No, yes. Sorry, I did hear that as well. They did, they indicated that Pokemon... Or, like, I guess trading TCG cards aren't affected. They dropped it to 0 now. I think you are correct. I did hear that, yes. So that makes more sense. All right, let's go. Brandon back at it. All right, get some more Snow Hazard. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Woo! I want the Obsidian Flame Zard PSA 10, but no good sellers in Canada. I know it's like an $8 or more. Yeah, it's true. I graded one with CGC and it came back at Card Party. I think it came back at 9 or 9.5. I think I damaged the card when cracking the slab, and I submitted it to Tag just for a cross submission. And I'm not overly concerned because it was like, it's kind of just an experiment I did. I don't know if I did or if I there's no way I submitted it that was damaged that way, but like I'm kind of going through the I'm just like seeing what Tag will grade it now, just as like science. But yeah, I have a CGC Gem 10, but I don't have a PSA 10. But every time I go to a card show now, I'm actually like hunting for that card to try and get in a good grade. Because honestly, I personally, it just spiked recently, and I just had a feeling that card is going to age so well, and it's so undervalued. I just think it's so undervalued. Like, that is such a good card, and it doesn't look like any other card other than obviously the Paldean Fates one, but that one has always been spiked. But like, for it to be like $70 is like insane. I would buy 10 of those. So no new cards then. You got no, I haven't actually opened up a whole lot recently. My wife wants me to pull a pretty card for her. Let's just see what I gotta open up for that. Mm. Any battles brewing? No battles brewing, Nathan, unfortunately. Been a slow night. I anticipated it with the issues with the states right now, but I'm trying to rectify it. I'm trying to say that it's not a problem. I'll hold bags until I rectify it. And then but I understand. Those UPS, any other couriers haven't had to. UPS is literally the worst for charges. And unfortunately, I'm pretty sure that's the only supplier right now until this is fixed that is that I have as an option, which is the problem. Every time I have a shipment come from UPS, I get like the worst service charges, more than the value of the product. It is the worst. That was a much better run, Brandon, than last time. We got 3 Chimpeos total now, though. It is so bad. UPS, I've been like literally double the value of the product in service fees. Like, you're telling me I'm paying $35 or like $35 for a service fee and then like an additional $25 for the shipping cost when my card was $100? Like, what is this madness? Thanks, buddy. Much better to see a couple more hits coming out of it. Not crazy, but you did get the Dunsparce evolution there. Can't remember what that one's called. I know. It's so frustrating. Alright, folks, open queue if you want to join. He's the reason I got into it. Wait, what? Laura, really? I thought he wasn't really into it. Dunsparce? That one is Dunsparce? Okay. Your boy Blake. What's going on, Blake? He convinced me to try playing and told me to buy Soul Silver. Wow. And yet he didn't know what he opened you up to. And then this happened. He's into the video games, not the cards. Oh, gotcha. What's your name? My name is Christopher. I also go by Corrupt or Corruption, which is my YouTube channel. Do you have any dogs? Unfortunately, no. I do not. I did, and no longer. Thank you for bringing that up. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. He is into the video games and the cards. Do you have any cats? Nope. My wife is severely allergic to cats. However, we might look into options that are available. Death and Ravels battle. I do have some Death and Ravels. That was one set that I did restock on. I cracked open 14 booster bundles. So I have like 84 packs or whatever the math is there. You guys watched Chris before? Uh-oh. that's a good or bad thing. Humans, dogs, as in your feet, Chris. As in, have you any dogs to show? Oh yeah, is that what he's talking about? CM Trades, what's going on, buddy? Welcome. Store is open, corruptshop.ca if you want to join. What are we ripping? Tell you what, I'm gonna do a little dabble for my wife right now. Got a fly on my monitor. What card's your wife's looking for? What card is your wife looking for? Something pretty. Would he watch, or would he rather do something else? Alright, this is our first little attempt for my wife. I might have to trade her if she gets something really good, though. Silver Tempest is a cute, has cute cards. I'm gonna go with Symphonia right now. Symphonia. 5 packs. That Gardevoir is chef's kiss, man. That is chef's kiss. Aw, cute Chikorita. It's also less than Silver Tempest. Ooh. Well, she hates bugs, so that's not a good start. Eric, what's going on? Shiny Mudkip after 100 resets. Ruby Japanese. Wow, that is that's a commitment, Eric. That's a commitment. Laura is working. I mean, I think, what is that, that's the, oh my god, what am I trying to say here? I don't even know what that one is. Oof. Alright, well, I don't think she's going to be satisfied with that. We tried. It's the prettier one than the other one. So good of a shiny. Dang. We got another shiny hunter, Laura, in chat, but depends on the game. Alright, my wife is making a small collection for herself. What game is he playing? Ooh, I'm kind of curious about that too. Going for Wingull now? Wow, that's a choice. Wingull. Isn't it like slightly green, I think, Wingull? Okay. That's like... hasn't stopped yet. Wait, did we pull? We did. We did pull a hit out of Brave. Forgot. What's been hitting hard lately? Simon, we hit 151 Zapdos. Hard to say, man. Hard to say. Ooh, you know what I need to do is I need to break up the Japanese. 151. I want to. Okay, I'm gonna do this first. We're going to even it out. Even the odds. Ooh, we're going to do 6-packs, so it's even. It's not even from what I pulled earlier. But I'm just mumbling, and my wife hates that, so this is perfect. As I'm trying to pull cards for her, anyone ever open any Naruto cards or want to get some, but I don't know about it? I have not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I know nothing about Naruto. All right. What is Pokemon, friends? Whew, man. They used to be called Pocket Monsters. Damn. You know what? I think we just won. I think that will do it. She wanted a cute Pokemon, and that will definitely be a cute Pokemon. Laura, I would, but I completed my evolution set. So I'm officially done with that Gem 2. However, I don't know if you guys saw Gem 3, we made it. Let's go. What's happening, hero, with the 12 months? Let's freaking go. I don't know if you saw. I think she'll like the Ivysaur. Her starter's Bulbasaur, so that's a good step up. If she got the Bulbasaur, that'd be pretty sweet, but there's a Gengar art rare that they just released with the Gem 3. That's just a Gengar art rare. Hero, thank you so much, buddy, for the continued support. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh, that was the only hit you got. I don't know. I think that does it. I think we accomplished it. Didn't even have to go into the black and white set. We got the Ivysaur. All right. Easy. What's going on, Daniel? Cassandra, welcome back. Boom. All right, Brave's still got some juice in it for sure. Looks like there's way more than 70 packs in there, though. Daniel with the 9 months. Man, that's just flying by, eh, man? I thought you'd been here for much longer. Why do I feel like we're entering the year of Gengar soon? I mean, well, what's funny is all of the Gengar is Chinese exclusive. English and Japanese have not touched it. But there's literally 2 Chinese exclusives that will not come they won't come over to English. So it's interesting. I've been, I think, started in here in September, but I don't remember until later. True. And people do that, and that's completely okay. Well, it's our members giveaway tonight, though, so we're giving some stuff away. We chilling. I'm extremely shocked that there's 43 people watching right now. What is happening? Man, it's like we just like, it's such a chill stream, and we're just rocking 43 people chilling. Woo! Well, it's an open queue if anybody wants to rip something, so feel free. But 9 months in the raw, in a row. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you. Artwork on Ivy is awesome. I like the whole chain. It's so good. They did Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, and Venusaur really good. I actually haven't pulled the SAR Venusaur yet. I need to do that. Simon. Ooh, 6 and 6. Let's go. Simon C, starting your second bag, eh? Let's do it. Let's see what I missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Make sure you hit the like button. Being in and out. Y'all decided on a battle. Doesn't look like it, Nathan. We're just kind of chilling tonight. Let's see how 6 of each go. Little Mega Lucario. Ooh. Creepy little disappeared after being called out. I don't know what that's in reference to be honest. Oh, that's a cute card. So I felt last Saturday and yesterday abnormal amount of people. I set a personal record yesterday, 220 packs in a rip, and we hit the surging Pika. Nice! Last track of time into an 8.5 hour stream. That's awesome, man. Hey, and honestly, as long as you're having a good time, nothing wrong with that. That is freaking solid, man. Congrats on that. That's a huge amount of packs sold, and that's where it starts, and it just gets more and more over time, man. That's not like uncommon nowadays. Like, buddy, I've had like, it's so much less over time nowadays because of like just the way the market is nowadays. Like, I've at a peak that was like last year at the beginning of the year, I did like, I think the most I ever did was like 700 in like an 800 in an 8 hour stream. That was like unreal. That was like Paldean Fates. Damn, let's freaking go. There it is. There's a Gardevoir for you. Woo! I mean, hey, we'll take the SR, baby. Alright, we can add another box. So it doesn't even feel like a different rip for others. Different ripping for others. I still get the same joy ripping, whether it's me or... And that's what's awesome, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like you get excited for them, as well as just like you get to experience the freaking you get to experience it for yourself also. It's great. Not freaking bad. Honestly, it looks so good. Like the full art's still hit. Congrats, Simon. Great pull. That's fair, Daniel. That's a reason to stop. You're welcome. Thanks for the order, man. That was great. It took a while to get to that. That took like this. That was like the last. I would have had to go 6 more to hit that. So that's not. I appreciate you experiencing that for me. I don't know what I'm trying to say right now, but because I was trying to grab a card for my wife, so I would have had to do basically 6 more packs in order to accomplish that. That's my goal, but I feel like Ivysaur is still good. Next is gonna be for me. We'll see if I do something. All right, Simon. Thanks, buddy. All right, folks, open queue. I finally got another batch of PSA done. 30 more slabs. I finally got the UPC Zard V-Star sequential 10 with the Mewtwo and Zapdos. Oh, cool. I just graded with Tag the Japanese set, so I'm curious on how that comes out. I think both of them should be 10s, so that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna have sequential by any means. It's not something that I'm gonna ever like attempt to do, which I wish I should have for Japanese Terrestrial Festival. I submitted all of them, but I didn't have an extra Espeon, and I'm like, I should have waited until I had an Espeon, so I had the whole set sequential, but I'm gonna have everything but an Espeon. That was a bummer. I should have waited. And I think all the ones that I submitted should get a 10, unless there's something funky that I missed. So how's shipping working for us now? So just do a little recap for the new people that have just joined. I am encouraging you not to pay for shipping right now. Make orders. Let me hold orders for you. Within the next week or two, I should have completed the process in order to find a broker that is significantly cheaper than the only broker that is currently available, in order to ship out goods to the States for the duties. So that is what I'm recommending. Basically, long story short, I only have an option right now, which is like a $40 option for shipping that that is available currently. So it's available. I'm not necessarily encouraging it. However, if you are purchasing Japanese or Chinese goods, there is going to be a tariff to you guys, from what I understand, upon you receiving a package. So if you are buying Japanese cards and you are receiving them after along with English product, the English product I don't think is being tariffed because it is the origin is the US. However, the Japanese product, the end consumer does pay the tariff at the end. How would I buy? Where would I go? I want to buy some packs or cards. Eric, yeah, if you want to join, that'd be awesome. Corruptshop.ca is the link if you want to join. There's a link just above your message there. And depending on where you are, so if you're from the States, what I just mentioned to you is I would highly recommend, just like, if you do an order, just do add to previous order. In a week or two, I should have an adjustment on a cheaper option that will be available for shipping to the States. And later on, if I just hold orders for you, if you cover shipping later on, then we'll combine all the orders for shipping later. If you're in Canada, it doesn't change. So hits or bulk, let me know. You can add it to the shipping. It's good to go. I don't have any cards singles that are available. Simon, not that I'm aware of. There might be one or two that are available. I just haven't really looked into it, but I also am very piled up. So I'm not 100% sure what I can do, because I'm going to card party at the beginning of October, and it's taking time away from my family, so I need to make sure that I am accommodating the time that I need to before going for that. So all right, Emmanuel R, let's go. First order. Thank you so much. Hopefully you just heard and understood what I just mentioned. So we'll settle up on shipping maybe at a later date, but there's no shipping currently paid for. It is okay. But if you don't mind letting me know if you're just looking for the hits or bulk shipping, that is also some good information, so I at least hold what you are looking to pay for later on. Perfect. All right, let's go. Emmanuel, this is you. I'm sure I will, Simon. So I did just recently get, it hasn't been updated yet on the website, but I did get accepted to be a featured creator at Card Party. So that is exciting news that I'm happy to share. I just sent in some information that should be promoted onto the website shortly. So that's really exciting news. Don't know exactly what is involved at this current moment in time, and I guess I'll have the option to determine what I want to do. But yeah, I'm excited for that. I have to be on my A game though, because it's now work, it's not pleasure. It's a little bit of both, but I do have a sense of I need to be. I am working at the same time to a degree. Like, I'm not like working, but at this, I do have a connection to the events. So, oh, let's freaking go! Erica's invitation. Let's go. Thank you. No, I'm excited. I feel like I've had the option. Like, I was promoted a couple years ago, but that was when there was a lot more options as like a settle creator. But now a feature creator, which is really, really nice. I like to dabble, get a little bit more involved into the community because I've been in it for a long time. So happy to do it with Card Party, and I've been every year since it started. So, and I've thoroughly enjoyed every convention that I've gone to for it. So. All right, congrats, buddy. Not bad, Emmanuel. First order magic. Appreciate you. So we'll settle up on shipping at a later date, I'm assuming. I'm just gonna hold the hits unless I hear something different from you, but hopefully that works. That was a good run. 3 packs, full art and an SIR. Get paid an extra maple syrup. I mean, it's an American convention, so I feel like that doesn't add up. Like, what would the equivalent to maple syrup be in the States? They know you're Canadian? I was like, French fries? I'm like, I feel like that was, I mean, the fact that it says French fries, I don't know if that makes sense, but I was like, I was kind of thinking something like that, like chicken wings, I don't know. Hot sauce and chicken wings. Brisket? I'd be down for brisket. Grits? Oh. Maybe burgers. I know. I'm just like, what's the comparable? Like, it's a topping. Maple syrup is a top. Maybe ketchup. I don't know. I feel like, or no, you know what it'd be? It'd be ranch. I feel like ranch would be it. You guys love your ranch. You can make a decent burger. I heard. Pizza burgers. It's like maple syrup is a topping though, so we got to think of that route. Ranch ice cream, oh, gross. I feel like it's a thing though. All right, folks, it's an open queue. If you guys want to put an order in, appreciate that. And I'm gonna go to the washroom quickly, and I'm gonna be right back. Hidden Valley Ranch is deadly. Ooh, interesting. Maple bacon ice cream. I mean, that sounds delicious though. At least it's sweet. Yo, Ryan with the corruptor. Let's go. Beer. Ooh, Chris R. I mean, that could be the seasoning. You know, the topping. I like that. I pick ketchup. Ketchup sounds good. They know maple mayonnaise. I hear. From Google, Chris, America is known for hamburgers, hot dogs, fried. Okay, now ask for what topping is America known for the most, would you say? Ooh, Nathan. Let's go. Happy to support. Thanks, Ryan. Appreciate you, buddy. Pineapple on pizza is American's favorite topping. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mustard for you. I mean, I put mayo, mustard, ketchup, all of the above on my. Google says ketchup, and I called it ketchup. Okay, that was the first thing that I said. All right, Nathan. Good luck, buddy. These are all booster bundles, so anything is possible. I don't know what the pull rates are expected to be out of these, but we shall see. Grisard, have you pulled all the BWRs from White Flare and Black Bolt yet, or are you still chasing some? Chris, if you can only pick one condiment slash sauce for the rest of your life, what would it be? Probably maple syrup. No. I mean, it's so cool. I kind of like a chipotle, maybe like a spicy, creamy sauce. I don't know. Need white flare still. Olive white flare. Oh, okay. I was kind of curious after you were telling me that all of the hits that you got. Nathan, I do not know what to tell you right now. We got to get you something right here. Jeez. Big Mac sauce. just straight up Big Mac sauce. Nathan, I don't know what to do, but that was not ideal, man. Sorry. That was rough. Hot take Chick-fil-A sauce isn't as good as people hype it up to be. I'm not really familiar with it's like, it's almost like Chipotle with like what, relish or something in it. Is that what it is? I'm gonna give you a Sylveon EX, so it doesn't look so bad. Pepperoni, hot fudge. Hot fudge is your be-all. Cool Whip. I mean, we're trying to pick one, Cassandra. Mayonnaise, barbecue sauce, honey, yellow mustard, and lemon juice. Interesting. was bad. Sorry, man. I'm so sorry. You missed out on the next pack because that would have been a full booster bundle. And that probably was the only hit from the box. It's gonna be an EX or something. I don't know. Charlie, what are we doing? 2 more lost? Alright, let's do it. Oh, you were looking for those? Cool Whip's one of them? Interesting. Oh, I should have hit that. But we have a trainer gallery opportunity still. And that was not the hit we were looking for. We got the Beauty Fly. I don't even know what that is. I feel like if I heard it in person, like the word out loud. I don't know what that is. Sauerkraut? Sauerkraut. Oh my god. Not really. Sauerkraut? No, sauerkraut? I mean, like I'll usually eat anything, but it's not a go-to for me. It's like a horseradish thing, isn't it? I've never said that I am good at reading. In fact, I will say that I'm horrible at reading. I got R's in grade 4 English, okay? English reading. Writing. The teacher hated me. Shredded cabbage? I feel like that's coleslaw, isn't it? Oh, wait. Is that what you said? Hold on. Where am I reading here? You can either one or the other, Laura. Raw cabbage? Isn't that... I feel like that's more coleslaw, no? Oh my god. That's... Alright, Ryan beat you to it. Alright, we got 1 pack at Destined Rivals. We've got 1 surprise pack. And then 1 lost origin. Lots going on here. Oh, I might even go this order. Alright, Ryan, first little dabble tonight. Let's do it. So, just so you know, Ryan, because you did get the Chinese pack, that is likely going to be tariffed upon arrival, okay? Jen! What's happening? It's going to be a learning curve for a lot of people, I feel. Shh. Like after his 4th drink. Ooh, nice. Should speak more in Canadian, might help. I'm not speaking in Canadian? I know, eh? Gotta throw those out there. Alright, 1 pack, magic. There's just more French fries at him. We got the Ditto. There you go, buddy. Articuno. No snipey on that one, unfortunately. I'm ready for the $100 shipping. Wait, what? What did you do? I forgot to tell you, I hit first last night. Yo, let's go, Daniel. Congrats, man. Friggin' hell. Oh, and if you guys have not done it yet, just subscribe to D Hibsy. Absolute beauty in chat. Thanks, Ryan. This beauty's growing his Rip&Ship. Been crushing it recently. It doesn't look like it, Brandor. Not tonight, at least. Maple syrup and poutine. Ooh, sounds good. Honestly, a solid poutine would be so good. I haven't had that in years. Nathan. 3 packs. I saw it coming. Of course, buddy. I'm down for an Unbroken Bonds 1-pack battle. Ooh, I don't have a lot. I think I only have like 6 packs, maybe? People want to risk it for the biscuit? Let's do it. 1 pack Unbroken Bonds. Swear to God, did you didn't even hit a hit, did you, on your Destin Ravels? There was no hit there? Chris, please read what I said above. Chris, do you like poutine? Because you're poutine out good looks and cool vibes. Ah, poutine out good looks and vibes. This is absolutely atrocious right now. What is going on here? Nathan, I am so sorry, man. Love the bounty last night, so I had to shave my beard off. Oh, wow. What was the bounty? All right, folks, open queue. If anybody wants to join? Boom. Do you have, can't I know. And scare them. Oh my god, yeah, shaving the beard. 200 of the collared equals shaved beard. Bounty was a $200 card, shave the beard. $400, shave the beard and head. It was a joke, but I said it, so I had to do once it was pulled the Pikachu. Oh, fair. Yeah, because you pulled the Pikachu. Nice. Kudos to you, man. You got the baby face going on right now, or what? Did you do it live, or did you just, like, your next stream you're going to be, like, shaved? Yeah, it's like, yeah, let's do it live right here. Was like, get cards all over my card, or like hair all over my card area. Oh my god. I look like a 18-year-old again. Woo! Bring it back. I remember those days of the clean-shaven corruptor. Oh my god. The clean-shaven corruption. Used to do that all the time. You ran a duck race and then came back. Nice. Of that heat wave. Woo! All right, I gotta crack a fresh box for this. I just got this in. All right, Genevieve, let's do this. 6 packs. Beard shavings in the bathroom for a bit. Haven't had a beardless face since I was 16. Oh my god. The thing is, I did haven't a beardless face since I was 16. Oh yeah, is it like like heavy beard, or just like haven't had? Do you currently have a heavy beard, or have you just not had a beardless face? Or is it just like you could have like a thin beard? Woke up and I was not happy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, Genevieve, good luck. Six packs for you. Not heavy. I feel like I have food in it all the time if it was too long. That's fair. I get that. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten pretty thick, but like once it gets too thick, I have a tendency of picking my hairs when they get too long, and it's like I start to build patches, which I got like it's such a bad habit. And I know why I do it, and like why it's more consistent is because I'm at a desk and I can just like, while I'm on a computer, I can just like pick and like pull out my beard hair. It's like super annoying. But if I like had a day-to-day job, I know I could grow a full beard and like not have that issue. You needed to anyway, yeah. Hits, please. Thank you, Jen. Hopefully we get another one here. Jeez. Hey, you got the pooping dog. That's a way to end it, eh? I'm not gonna lie, there is tendencies of me pulling arm hairs. I've done it. I do have enough, though. Alright, just bring up my insecurities, Chrisar. Jeez, come on. Man, maybe pick their beard hair out of habit due to... Possibly. I feel like it's more in the concept of, yes, there could be stress induced in it, but it does not help the fact that it's very easily playable to pull when I'm at a desk. Because when I'm here, I can't do it because my hands are active. But when I'm at my desk, it's like it's a possibility. Thanks, Jen. Appreciate you. You got the pooping dog. I got some long eyebrows. Not gonna lie, pluck some of my eyebrows from here and there. On occasion, when they do get too long. I actually have I've known some people that actually do that as a habit. Like mine would be beard and sometimes mustache. That's the thing, is like when it gets too long, then I'll start picking because it gets irritating. But I know people that have pulled out eyebrows and like they have like no eyebrows, which is like, that's not good. That is anxiety and stress induced for sure. And maybe when I was doing it, maybe it was based off of that. I don't know. This past week, I feel like I would have been like had no beard if that was the case, though. That's why you let the white hairs grow out, and you have to an excuse to pull it out. Fair. But then you have to be at the beard. You have to be at a mirror to figure out where those hairs are. Try and get to them before they do that. I mean, how stressed could I be when I have this dark of hair? I don't know. Serious question though. Try and live a relaxed lifestyle, but it's difficult. Bushy eyebrows club. Let's do more? Woo! Jen! Feeling frisky tonight. Alright, I love it. Let's do it. 5 more? Let's go. Hit till... What? Rip till you hit, eh? I didn't finish it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do it, Jen. That's when you got grazed? When you started your beard. Before you started your beard. I mean, based off of the lifestyle that you, the job that you have, I feel like you probably live a fairly stressful life. I was dancing earlier. I feel good. Ooh, little glasses of wine at the same time. This is the after party, eh? I like it. Oof. Let's do better than this though so far. It was on the last pack magic last time. After, yeah. Ooh, the Hydra Apple. Sorry, Jen. I'm gonna add this to your other little bundle we got here. That was a rough one. Rough couple packs. Let's do it again. 7, 8, 6, 7, 1, 7, 5, 8, 6. 1, 7, 5, 8, 6. Dancing is always a great time, right? My family, as I've said before, is full of grays. Thanks, Dad's side. I already salt and pepper, but like the silver look. I hear the majority of that hair gene is supposed to be from your mom's side, I believe. Alright, open queue, folks. Well, it's not Chris, okay? Well, it's not. I honestly thought that too, because, man, there's a couple of, like, my dad, like, he's in his 60s. It's, like, still got a great head of hair. Barely any grays. It's thinning out, but, like, still got, like, it's not balding, you know? It's like he's still got the whole top. So I'm hoping that's the case. Hippies will save the world. Call me out, my genetics. Silver is sexy, Edward. It's an elite club. Hey, one day when I get there, we'll see. I'll run it. Just dye it all gray, Edward. There you go. There you go, Laura. Kudos to you. That's that hippie in you. I was, you were Medusa tonight? Why do I sound like, why am I saying it like you were Medusa, like the mythical creature? Is that who? It's Medusa, right? Yeah. My hair wouldn't take the dye, so my hair cutter said just wait a few years and you'll get it. There you go. You were marshmallow yesterday? What the heck does that mean? Oh! You saw Marshmallow the other day? Oh my god, okay. I'm so confused. you threw like 3 different things at me, and I feel like I pieced it together eventually. Oh my god. Just like the 151 Zard. For you too, Fizz? Oh my god. You and a handful of people. Edward, get a divorce from me. Heard about it, but never pulled it. Heard about it, but never pulled it. Surprised it's not green. I've seen Marshmallow where? Quebec City. It's great. Alright, it is an open queue, folks. If anybody wants to grab any packs, corruptshop.ca. It is our members giveaway stream tonight. Also, we have got a handful of stuff. We got booster bundles, White Flare, Black Bolt, corrupted tier level. If you want to join, if you have upgraded a tier, you are eligible for a booster box of the Mega Set and also White Flare ETB. If you've upgraded a tier higher than that, you also get entered into another set of White Flare ETB, and then you also get the Brave ETB. Mods have a giveaway tonight. We got the Iona collection that they came out with a couple months ago. And then we also have a Hidden Fates pack that's going away to one of our corruptors this evening at the end of the night also. Hey, Northbound, joining as a corruptor. He knows what's up. He knows the goods happen when you are a corruptor. Let's go, buddy. You have won a fair share also. You typically will ship out on the members giveaway. Alright, I am going to go grab a drink. If you guys want to put in an order while I'm gone. It'd be a good idea. And we can keep this party rolling. I'm rocking. Cheers, folks. I had that label. There we go. Woo! All right, what's going on? Members giveaway stream. Not all men. Simon. What Simon said? Yes, the ladies like the chef ever. Men aged like fine wine. No, oh man, oh my god. Alright, there you go. Let's do it. This is your, I'm gonna get a hit, I'm gonna get a members giveaway order right here. You're confident. Michael K, good luck. One pack magic. What are we opening tonight? Silver Tempest, eh? Nice. I don't know, man. You gotta read it for yourself. Uh-oh. Oof. What the heck is that doing up there? What's up that? Alright, no old school packs open today, eh? People were requesting, and I guess it's not popular. Chris, game reference. That was a game reference? Oh. I guess I'm not a gamer. Ooh, okay, you know what? Hey, we'll take a little one-pack magic. Why not? Congrats, Michael. Drinking some Miller right now? Nice, James. Rocking some Rocket League, or no, you've been doing what, Modern Warfare or what? You're welcome, buddy. Good luck tonight. Thank you for joining as a corruptor again. Appreciate you. Open queue continues. What is saying right along to Laura? That's awesome. Oh, I didn't know what Simon said. Gotcha. They were playing Golden at Walmart today. My daughter and I were singing along. I mean, you got to, right? I finally actually watched it. It was a fun movie. I like it. I've been listening to the soundtrack for sure. It's such a quick soundtrack though, so it's like I heard that it was supposed, like, originally, like, the artists wanted it to be like a 3-hour movie. There's so much that they weren't able to do in it, but my wife said they got greenlit for 2 other movies, so that's kind of cool, because there's a lot of things that were brought up that you didn't really get answers to. What's going on, Raptors? Welcome, buddy. Happy Saturday. No, definitely, like, freaking banger soundtrack for sure. Great movie. They're making the second one already. Yeah. Any Zards? No Zards. No Zards tonight. Actually, any at all, I don't think. We got one we're giving away tonight. We're giving away a shiny, radiant Japanese, but... Ooh, Nathan going back at it. 2 more Destined Rivals. He's like, I'm committed. You gotta get something. Alright, Nathan. Good luck. It's been freaking brutal tonight. Wow. Okay, we got you a hit. We got you a hit, buddy. Brutal. Idol is such a good song. I agree. So good. I mean, a lot of the songs are very good on that soundtrack. I don't know. I think we've gone through 2 bundles right now, and we've literally hit nothing. Though Mike V pulled a Mewtwo out of a bundle, a one-shot bundle. So it's like not on my stream, but in general. Man. So 2 bundles, 1 EX, or did Buddy get an EX? I don't think he did get. I don't think Ryan did get an EX. And I think he only had 1 pack. He only had 1 pack. I don't know, Nathan. We gotta hit you a hit, man. There's got to be something in here. We haven't even hit an art rare yet, or illustration rare. Do little orders, or you want to go like 3 at a time? What are we thinking? You gotta get the first hit for sure. Alright, Raptors. So, Raptors, what I'm encouraging is people just hold on for shipping until I figure out a cheaper shipping method. I have the option for shipping in the store right now if people want to, but in a week or 2, I should be able to find a cheaper courier service, and I'll adjust it once I do. Alright, Zard incoming. We pulled a Zapdos tonight. We pulled Erica's Invitation. No Zard. Oh, damn. That is a great way to start, though. Let's freaking go, buddy. War Turtle? Whew. Alright. Let's go. Sounds good. I figured it wouldn't be a problem for you, but I just wanted to kind of keep you in the loop. Hits are bulk for 151. You were usually just, I think, just hits for 151 now, right? I should have to spell it correctly. Oh, man. It's fine. How's your weekend, buddy? How have you been? Hits are fine. Rev and revving up, reversing up is what you mean. Yes, yes, yes. That's what my term of hits means, yes. Alright, last pack magic. we got every freaking first card has had this indentation for like the last 10 to. Oh, okay, not bad. Honestly, not bad out of 6 packs. 2 art rares. Okay, we'll take that. Congrats, buddy. Yeah, that was actually a solid run. We've had much less on much more, so we'll take that as a good one. You're welcome, buddy. It's true, Nathan. But he's experienced that on 151 before too, so we've all been in the same boat for sure. All right. All right, next up. Cindy! What's happening? Bradley, what are we doing? Oh, people are just snagging it, eh? People are feeling it come. What? Alright, Bradley, 2 packs, Destined Rivals. They're waiting for it. Nice to see you on. Oh, thanks, Cindy. I know, it was, Ooh, okay, there we go. That was a hit we were looking for. Full art, Moltres. Yeah, this past week has been pretty rough for me, to be honest. Good pulls tonight. We haven't. It's been slower, not crazy hits. But I expected it to be slower, to be honest with you, just because of everything going on. But hopefully, it will be rectified shortly. So we're in the processes of fixing some things. And all right, Bradley, not bad. On 2 packs, we'll take that. So, like, to be honest, like, it wasn't even necessarily. This was obviously a factor that was kind of like in addition to, but like I've just been super busy at work. I've been like all week. I literally did like 12-hour shifts, 12 to 14-hour shifts. So it's been a lot of work to try and catch up with what I needed to. And I live in an industry that has targets for the end of the month, and things have to be done for the end of the month. So it's never. It's always like you have to put in the extra time to make sure that the everything's completed in that time frame if you're busy. Unfortunately. All right, Bradley, that was yours, bud. Not bad. Let's show Steez. Oh my God, Steez made an appearance. Woo. All right, Steez. So just for an update for you, because you are obviously one of my consistent customers. So I'm encouraging people from the States to hold off on shipping for like a week or two, and I'll hold bags for them, just because like the only option I have right now is like a $40 option for shipping, because of the cost of who I have to deal with. But there is Stallion is looking to like alleviate the brokerage cost that is associated with the increase in the U.S. shipping. So I haven't quite gotten everything accepted for that, but I have to go through the process of doing that. So within a week or two, hopefully I'll have that completed, and I'm just basically saying you can still do orders. Let's just hold bags, and we'll do shipping once I give the thumbs up. But unless people are like, "Yo, I want it shipped," the option right now is 40, which I'm not encouraging. But if at the end of the day, if it doesn't get fixed, which I don't think that's going to be the case, hold the bag and then make it worthwhile for shipping eventually. But yeah. With the mess, but I will sneak in an order. What up, Chris? Hope shipping situation isn't stressful. It's gonna be a time-consuming fix. I just have to have the ability to put the time and effort to do it, which I haven't had within the last week. So, and it's like, in order to reach out to the actual shipping company too, isn't possible, because like thousands of people are calling them. Like or like hundreds of people are calling them to try and get things resolved because they're in the same issue as me. No problem, buddy. Yeah. It's just like usually you can. Orders from last week are delayed for US. I'm gonna be dropping off the Canadian ones on Tuesday. The ones for US are likely going to be delayed like a week or so, because I did all of the shipping, and I was told that if I dropped it off earlier, they would have been sent back to me. So by the time I was about to drop them off, they told me that I can't drop them off because they would be returned anyway. So I need to basically go through the process of rectifying the issues, and then I have to drop them off. So that I'm glad they told me that like I didn't drop them off, and then they send them, and then they got sent back. I'm glad I still had them, and I can fix it and then send them out. So that's something that I was appreciative of. So yeah, thank you, Chris. Nathan's turn now. No worries, Bradley. Thank you for the order. Bradley is still watching stream and taking a nap then. Edward, Cindy, Edward, gotcha. Thank you for the update. So you held up shipping. So yeah, I was supposed to go out last week. As I was dropping it off, we were dropping it off on Thursday, and they told us we aren't accepting those packages right now because it would be shipped back because the proper processes wasn't facilitated. So I need to facilitate that process, and then it will. Chris is going to have to drive his staff cross border to mail them out. Honestly, like it's like, and it's not even like the biggest thing is like the shipping companies in general right now, like they're trying to fix this issue and they're trying to accommodate to the requirements that are, but like everybody's trying to do it all at one time and it's not in place yet. So it's like trying to focus on like trying to figure out what they need to do, and it's like the process isn't in place. So now they need to create the resolution to it because they didn't know what they needed to do in the first place. It's like because like everything's so like all up in the air. It's like, oh, we're taking this away. It's like, okay, so what do you require? And we don't know that until it's taken away for the most part, and then they have to find the resolution in order to rectify the situation. So it's like, you take it away, this is a big issue, how do we rectify it? This is what you need, and now the steps that you need in order to make sure things are shipped properly are given to you, and then you have to figure out the quick resolution to fix it. And it's like, but the thing is, it's just been a week, so it's like it hasn't been fixed yet. So Take all orders to Edward, and it will drive it around. Yeah, send it to somebody to keep the orders for themselves. But it might end up soon, since they are the prisoners of terrorists are illegal. Honestly, I honestly, they could, but I don't know what you guys are doing. Like, it's like I don't know, like I have words that could be said, but I'm just gonna avoid putting an input on it. They just try and comply with what is going on right now. Bradley legit would have Chris and then give it all to Chatters and see how. Oh, thanks. Dark Enforcer, corruption, sorry, our president is massive, dumbass, hopefully we can start shipping today soon, like, I can, it's just the process is a little bit more complicated, there's more steps that are involved, so it's just like, it's a longer process, and I haven't figured out how the proper process is done yet, but it will get resolved. So let's continue to pull some hits and build up some bags, and then the goods that come to you in time will be even juicier, you know? The only thing that you guys are going to be affected by is the tariffs. It's like, so if it's Japanese or Chinese, you're going to have to pay for tariffs, which you didn't have to do before. Those are going to be applied. And that's unfortunate. So you guys had it pretty good before, because it's like, well, I mean, I don't pay tariffs, I pay duties, so which is just generic taxes, which I think, depending on the states, if you brought the goods from Japan directly, you would have had to pay your own taxes depending on your states, but I'm assuming it's all kind of, I'm not too familiar with how the states do their things. Just buy a better monitor. It has higher resolution. Easy fix. That'll fix it. Shipping, road trip, you and I. Just like across the states. So it's gonna have tariffs on Japanese product? Nope. Nope, you're good. You're good, James. Yeah, anywhere else, no. You're good. Yeah, like I pay duties when it comes into the country, but like that's part of duties, right? And you pay your taxes when you buy the product from a Canadian source. So that's basically that is the duties that I pay. You basically are paying the taxes when you buy your product. Yeah, it depends on what it is though. Like if you are an actual incorporation, I think you only get like 5% or whatever it is, where I'm still a sole proprietor, so I'm still paying like the 13%, or yeah, I think it's 13%. But when I do my taxes, I do get that back. It's not as much out of your pocket all at one time, where eventually I will do a sole proprietorship I will incorporate eventually, but I'm just not at that position yet. Tariff stash write-offs. Are they actually? No, that's actually good to know. I wasn't too sure if it... I mean, I guess depending on your business, right? Like, you can't write it off for your business, could you? Unless you have a Pokemon side business? I don't know. Because I feel like construction isn't quite... isn't the same thing. Coffee to say you can judge the friendship by how long you can fish in a boat with somebody. Ooh, that's fair. Ever see that Brooklyn Nine-Nine episode for the stakeout with Peralta and Boyle? Simon! Ooh! A little bit of a heavier order here. If I sell cards on eBay or keep track of it, it's over 600, I can write it off. Interesting. Is that based off of your state or just like your company in general? Because like it has to be a specific company. Like company needs to be like in the industry to kind of like write it off in that avenue, no? All right, this is Simon. 7 packs, Destined Rivals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good luck. My ears are ringing. I'm going to bed. All right, Jen. Have a great night. Thank you for hanging out with us. And hopefully you had a good one. Sounded like you did. I wish I pulled you better hits, but 'tis the way she goes sometimes, unfortunately. Really? So what if you sell like a $200 card though? Or is it an accumulation of products sold? Or is it just like, I mean, $600 cards aren't super common. Like that's a heavy hitter, right? And you only are writing off, well, I guess goes against the profits, right? Accumulation, interesting. But if like 10 people just pick off $400 cards at one go, then you're kind of at a luck, eh? Or is it like your eBay sales in a month that you can combine? I mean, I get it's probably not per customer, right? It'd probably be like, or is it per customer? I guess that's the question I'm asked. Is it per customer or is it, ooh, you mega for it? Just eBay sales in general. So if it exceeds more than 600 in a month, then you can write it all off, kind of thing. All right, we need 2 more likes to hit 50 likes on the stream tonight. Let's go. If you haven't, please do. Last back magic. Man, what are these bundles, man? Jeez. These are rough. Mega, a freaking EX. Jeez, Simon, thanks for the order, man, but freaking tough right now. It's 600 for a year. Oh. Oh my god, so you're laughing. Oh my god. I thought you were talking about like in one transaction. 600 in a year and you can write it off? It doesn't matter what the freaking... Oh my god. It doesn't even need to be related to the industry that your business is in? I thought you were talking about like monthly or something. And it's not per like customer, it's just like in general. No worries, Simon. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate the order. So you wrote off that PSA 10 first edition Charizard that you bought? Wow. It's like, well, I need a tax write-off this year. Might as well buy this. Perfect. Now I'm even. Just buy one of those a year. You're golden. Chris V, let's go! All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I got 13 boxes beside me. Chris, what are we doing? Pick a number between 1 and 13 if you could, please. This is the makeup for the masks that happened last couple streams. Box 6, let's do it, buddy. You're gonna let me go to the washroom first, and then we're gonna crack a full box of Terrestrial Festival for you, buddy. It's all right off. Just have to break it up in how many years I wanted. Depreciate it. Damn, that's wild. Yeah? Okay, sounds good. Alright, give me a second. Let me go to the washroom. Let's crush it. Still got a drink. Let's do it. Alright, we're back. Next gen, let's do this, buddy. Let's go, buddy. Chris, I feel like I've asked you, Chris V, I feel like I've asked you this before. But what is your favorite evolution? Hey, we we did hit the 50 likes. Thank you. War2489. Thank you for the sub. Is it Eevee? Espeon is my favorite. Okay. Do you need Espeon? Still? Ooh. Alright, let's chase an Espeon. Let's do it. I don't know why I decided to finally sleeve that one, but I'll sleeve them all by the end. Laying down, less typing. That's fair. That's warranted. Alright. Interesting. When did we get the ace spec? Is that at the beginning? This was the first hit? Alright, we got the hit at the end then. Interesting. I'm suspecting a Master Ball and an Evolution on the last. Good luck, Chris. Come on, Master Ball. Damn it. Hey! We got a Vaporeon, baby! Alright, there's an Evolution for ya. Can't remember if you need it or if you have it. But there is one. Woo! Alright, congrats on the Vaporeon. We'll take that as a win. Phew! Yeah, he was stressing. All right, well, still lots of opportunities. I actually have 12 boxes left still, so there's still a lot of Terrestrial Festival opportunities here. Congrats, buddy. Yeah, you returned with a win after those masks. Finally. Oh my goodness, they tortured you. Give you a minute in box 2. Let's go. Let's do it. All right, pick your number between box 1 and 2, or sorry, 1 and 12. No, might as well. Then he gets masked again, and then he's like, ah, now I gotta get another one. All right, what are we thinking? 2? Ooh, all right. Good old 2. Nothing beats 2. All right, next gen going for another 10. You know what's actually interesting? So when I bought a box off of Krantz the other day, so he pulled me the Umbreon, and I think he actually got me an Evolution that I needed too. I can't remember which one it was. I don't know if it was an Eevee Master Ball. Like, sorry, he got me a Master Ball evolution that I needed. He pulled me something. 3 beats 2. Does it? Does it now? Yeah, Laura was there. She was the witness. There wasn't a lot, but Laura witnessed it. What was the Master Ball that I got, Laura? Do you remember? Was it Eevee? I feel like it was. Can't remember the Master Ball? Yeah. It wasn't as memorable as the Umbreon. But I did smash some art rares out of the Mega set, which was fun. I remember the Umbreon. You and me both. Me too. Ooh, ace back in like the 3rd pack? Don't know what that is. Excuse me. Bro, another purple? I said purple, but I meant rainbow border. Damn, let's go! Another evolution, baby! Woo! Sorry, Eevee. Another, we got an Eevee now. Alright, let's take a photo of this beauty. We're on a roll. Keep going till you miss, bud. Just saying. Just saying. Haven't missed yet. Can't ruin a streak. Alright, what else we got? Let's see if we get that Master Ball. Get a Demigod pack. Can we do it? Personally, I mean, I feel like it probably would have been witnessed, to be honest, on stream, or on video. I always feel like the my first stream was pretty iconic with the first shiny Charizard. Hidden Fates Charizard was probably up there. Pulled a couple of those, but it's always exciting. Anything from the past I don't really remember too much. I always feel like Moonbreons are pretty crazy. Think. A Terapagos. Yeah, I don't know. I've pulled a lot of stuff. Pretty epic one was the reverse holo Charizard from Pokérev from Evolutions. I think I opened up because that got me back into it. Was like watching. I got a couple breaks on Pokérev. That was pretty crazy. I didn't pull that, but he did. Just a wee little dabble in one more pack. All right, cool. Just the hits. Appreciate you, buddy. I see that. Let's pull it off with a Bubble Mew. How's that sound? Ooh, damn, that's a nice little hit. like the Lux Ray. Alright. A little baby shiny there. Let's go. Yeah, we're gonna do that one. I don't know if they'll all fit in one. Maybe they will. Let's see. Chris, much gracias for not masking me. Oh my god. After last stream, I was worried for you, but we pulled it off this round. And I appreciate you trying again. Coming back. Sorry it took me so long to come back for the attempt. Congrats, Chris. All right, 17592, 17593, 17594. All right, folks. Well, we're coming up to about 1 a.m. right now, and I've been slowly picking out the night. Not too crazy, which is I kind of expected, which is okay. We'll probably like finish up the last little bit of orders. Like if anybody wants to put their last little orders in for the end of the night, happy to oblige. If not, then we'll go towards our next pack. Our members giveaway. That's coming up next. If anybody wants to grab anything, last chance opportunity. We got a couple more minutes that we're gonna kind of hang out for a bit, and then if not, then we'll just go into our raffles, our buyers giveaway, and our members giveaway this evening, which is what we are hoping to win tonight. It's our members giveaway. Good stuff. Chris almost fainted when I pulled the Charizard, and that was pretty crazy. And then following that up was Deep Pocket Monster raid. So that was pretty wild. That was the same night, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. Or during that. That was probably the most epic. I don't know if you heard earlier, but I looked at the most recent sales, and I was excited to see that the Gold Star Gyarados, even in PSA 8, sold for like 9K today. And I'm like, that is my most expensive card. So like, it was a 4K, 3K increase, Canadian at least. One pack tonight from Uncle Phil. What's he doing? Ooh. All right, I only have 3 more packs left. That Bubble Muse, a juicy pull, man. That is a pretty crazy hit. If it's pulled, if you get a PSA 10, that card is like the... So, I think that is literally the highest valued growth in PSA 10. So what I mean by that is if you raw card to get a PSA 10. You know what I was shocked, Phil? I thought that was going to be an Unbroken Bonds. That wasn't an Unbroken Bonds. Like when you have a card that's like a $500 card and then it inflates 4 times to be over 2,000 right now. Like I think it's like over 2,000 Canadian. That is insane. I think maybe Magikarp is similar to that. I'm not sure. Thank you, Phil. Appreciate you. Who's up next? All right, Phil killed it. He finished it off. All right, last three. Then Unbroken Bonds. All right, come on. I was so tempted to finish this. Ooh, Squawkabilly. Squawkabilly. Can't beat that hair. Clotsire. 2 for 2. Come on, Phil. Where is that SIR? Tatsuguri and a Pommy. Woo! Not a bad set of packs. Last 4 actually. Not bad. Still pulled lots of hits. Congrats, Phil. Solid set of packs there for sure. All right, anybody for any other orders? Closing queue shortly. No. It went to therapy in the trash, so I'm good. 17596. All right. Woo! All right. We are about to finish things off. Interesting. Raptors, are you still watching right now? I feel like you're sleeping, but if you are still awake, let me know, please. Oh my goodness. Alright, before we continue on here, I am going to do a wee little dabble. The wee little dabble is going to be six packs in Symphonia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have already pulled a hit in these loose, but I don't know, something about these loose packs. I feel like there could be something left over. You are here, yes. Well, in that case, 151 surprise is just waiting for you. Oh, I'm aware. the dabble. Now let's dabble some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Dabbling 8 because that's how many are in front of me. Alright. Let's do it. I just feel like there should be something here. That wasn't the card I was looking for. Not this SR. 2 of this one. It is in the 9th pack. You think so? Well, Buddy Puffin says I was in the 3rd. All right. And Kung Fu Panda's right here. That was the 9th. I got rocked. Alright. Got rocked. I got bugged. I did again. Alright folks, let's do it. We are on to our members giveaway, our raffles, and our buyers giveaways at this point in time. Thank you so much for everybody for continuing to support the stream, even though we just went through, we are going through currently some difficulty with me being Canadian, and I appreciate you continuing to support throughout the night. We'll fix everything, make sure everything's back in order momentarily, but let's continue things. So, raffle this evening. If you haven't done it yet, !corrupt. Definitely get into it. Start off with the 2 bugs and be like, I pulled you these 2 bugs. They're cute, right? They have halos. Just kidding, you got Ivysaur after. All right, let's pick some raffle winners. The giveaways that we have this evening. First up is going to be the Pheasantipity Art Rare. And next up is going to be the Shiny Charizard Radiant from V-Star Universe. There's our raffle this evening. All right, folks. For those of you who give us these best, give us these because I bug you. All right, we're closing entries in 3, 2, 1, boom. All right, we're picking the winner in 3, 2, 1, boom. Heidi! This is Pheasantipity was the first one. Heidi, congratulations! Winner, winner, chicken dinner! Woo! Congrats, Heidi. It's Cooper, right? Congrats on the raffle. All right, next up, 3, 2, 1, boom! Brian, let's go! The tab behind? Oh, for the order that you just did? Oh, okay. Congrats, winners tonight's. Words are not my strong suit. All right, let's see what we got here. Nathan, 10 packs. That's rude. That was rude, Nathan. Wow. But you're in the right. You can do it. That's all right. I mean, when you don't clean off a box, I get it. Let's do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You never know till you know. Heat wave, going for the snipe. You gotta kill off a box. I mean, you don't know till you know. Tonight's gonna be a good night. BRB. Gonna go buy that one pack. Ooh, okay. Now we're about to see. Yeah, he buys the rest. He's not talking about the same pack. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're good. You might have to commit to the next couple. We'll see. We got 5 more packs here. Nathan's like, I just need a hit. Tonight's been a tough one, man. Alright. Ooh, damn. There you go. Yes, Rip Show. Let's go. Chulos? What's going on? Typhlosion, solid hit. Two more. That's really cool. The Typhlosion's solid. Definitely a solid hit. Last pack magic. Let's go. Alright, Nathan. You want me to count it? Let me count it so you don't get mixed up. There's 9. You want to go for the 9? I think there's still an art rare too. Wait, what? Oh my god. You did go with it. Uh-oh. Fuck. I thought you were talking about Unbroken Bonds, Phil. You troll. don't think... I did not know Phil actually bought one Heat Wave. I thought he was going for Unbroken Bonds. I know Nathan just probably bought the rest, and I'm like, oh my god. Which also means that he opened one pack from the next box because I counted the next. Should have gone with the Unbroken Bonds, man. I'm telling you. Phil, that was a dud. Dud. Now we gotta open a fresh box and he gets one random. Alright. Well, there's nothing even to give you there. He's gonna one pack snipe the first pack of this. Real party starts now. Copy. What's going on, Brandon? Well, that one random one from the depths of the box for you. The one random is going to be an SR or higher. It's like, well, the thing is with these boxes, more often than not, I've actually had like the first pack be the hit. That's been brutal. So you could get two SRs, SARs. Okay, that was not what we wanted to see. That is not the outcome that we wanted to see. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm sorry, man. Alright, well, we still got that one extra pack. Can we get it? Can we get it? Hey, there is still an art rare in there. Nothing. Alright, Nathan. Jeez, man. I know you've been trying to hit it tonight, and it just... You got this fish. The fish. I don't think that's what we were quite looking for. Sorry, buddy. I appreciate the attempt. I was really hoping to knock it out of the park with that one. You made it! I only have 6 packs left of 151. What are your thoughts? Do you want to kill off the last 6? I want to give you the last opportunity for that. I expected, like, did somebody call you to wake you up? I don't know what happened right there. So, Nathan, thank you, buddy. Where are the mods? Raptors just made it. And Phil's here. I'm hoping. Just watching One Piece? Oh, nice. To be honest with you, like, I wanted to open these. It'd be like, but like, if you were going to, I wanted you to. I'm like, there's 6 left, and I get the urge. Yo, that would be a way to get it, eh? Getting it with a God Pack? I'd be okay if we did that. Shout out to the mods! Again, every freaking pack is on there. Freaking printer, man. I don't like that. Are these, I don't know what they're actually from, to be honest with you. A lot of them have been Blooming Waters. These ones specifically, I'm not too sure if they were though. Is something back there? Ninetales. Alright, one last pack. I think you might already be in, Brandon. I'm not too sure why it didn't say. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Oh, yeah, Brandon, we've already done the raffle. Sorry. That's why. We're about to do our buyer's giveaway. We did the raffle, and then people kept on ordering, so we just went to our buyer's giveaway. Come on. Well, it wasn't horrible. It was 50% pull rates, which is better than... Yeah, sorry, buddy. Yeah, we literally just did it, and then a couple people started buying some packs after that. I got a Ninetales for you, Raptors. Sorry, man. I'm like... It was after midnight? I know. It's 151, man. I pulled so many. Meeks the Sneaks, what's going on? The hunt continues. We'll try and help you out, man. I honestly want to get it for you. I had high hopes because that was order 117,600. I'm like, maybe. You think? Fellow Canadian raid, let's go! Since I'm already here, wait, hold on. Oh! Let's go! Yo, Trainer Spree raid? Yo, what's happening, folks? Welcome. How have you all been? Thank you so much for the raid. Glammy, welcome, fellow Canadian. Trainer Spree raid. Woo! I appreciate you joining. Oh my goodness. Thank you everybody for jumping on in. Not Luck Hector. Welcome. Appreciate you all. How was the stream tonight? Any craziness? Hello, fellow Canadian. Hello, fellow Canadian. How are you dealing with the whole shipping issues that we have to deal with right now? It's great. 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 It's fun to have to deal with it. Oh my goodness. Now you're on both the screens and in slightly echoing stereo. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I had to take a little bit of a break to try and figure out what's going on here. On top of it's my month end at school, at work, at school. Oh my god. And it's been absolutely insane. So we're about to raffle off the last remaining giveaways for this evening, which is going to be for our members giveaway. We got some booster bundles, ETBs, and some booster boxes of Japanese product of the mega sets that we got going on. However, I did hear a ding, so we are going to check that out. Six packs, rubber tea. Mr. Steez! What? It's been okay. Nothing too crazy. We're getting another order in right now. Maybe it's going to be turning that around. Steve's going for 10 packs of Black Bolt. And then 6 Destined Rivals. See if that gets us what we want. Destined Rivals has been absolutely brutal tonight. I bought like 14 booster bundles and I broke those down, and they've just been like running us over. Fellow Canadian Raid. Oh, thank you so much. The Exiled Collector. Other than that, yeah, like Zapdos 151. Haven't really hit anything crazy out of the mega sets. Freaking Black Bolt's been brutal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sorry, White Flare's been brutal. We haven't opened up, I don't think any Black Bolt yet, actually. Got 2 booster bundles this morning. Went poorly. Went poorly too, eh? Alright, let's see how this goes. Steez, let's rock it, bud. It needs to be refilled. Yeah, we have had our good days and our rough days, but to have a handsome man like you open packs is always a win in our books. Aw, thanks, buddy. Jeez, I guess that's why you do so well too, eh? How's the fam jam, buddy? The family good? I was recently told that I will be a featured creator at Card Party this year for West. That's exciting. Join the club. I will be joining the club. I had to wait a minute before I could message Matt, and it took forever to get the redirect. Sorry, man. For Seattle. I'll try and do next year as well. So that's fun. Alright, Dustin Rival, come on now. Brutal. Child, they're proofing the house with the paint. Oh, for sure. Yeah, and it's like wheezing. Finally grabbing something. It's funny because, like, depending on your house too, is like how much. What do you do? Like, I still like. He's pretty stable, so it's like he's not running into a lot of things, but like he can. But like, oh my god, some things can like. You can't prepare yourself for some things, you know? Oh my goodness, today something happened and I'm like, oh, so I was like, oh, I'm sorry, buddy. Like, it's so upsetting. It's like he got upset. I'm like, no. Alright, little art rare out of the Black Bolt. Oh, man. Alrighty then. What is going on tonight? All blue TCG 2? Am I just the late one tonight? Yo, welcome Raiders. What's happening? All blue TCG joining. Welcome Raiders. Black Bolt, we're just picking our way through it right now. How was the stream tonight? Trainer Spree and All Blue TCG hooking us up tonight. This has been crazy. Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn! How does that happen? Freaking 3-hit pack, and you get the upside down shroon. Oh yeah, is that it? We'd like to welcome you into the raid central, where all the raid converge. We're just all joining together in one. What's good, guys? How we doing? Honestly, like, it's been like a weird night. Hits, no hits. We've just been vibing, kind of rolling with the punches. But we got our members giveaway. We're gonna be giving away some a bunch of stuff in a little bit. Just kind of working through the last couple orders. Booster bundles, ETBs, some mega booster boxes coming up shortly. Oh. Going through some Black Bolt. Hopefully gonna pull something crazy. But right now it's just been mediocre, you know? Black Bolt's been brutal. One step before the big hit. Palpitoad. If I can get some assistance in the chat for our mods, can we get some link drops for our raiders this evening? We got All Blue TCG. We also got Trainer Spree. Appreciate you all. If you guys haven't done it yet, please do like, subscribe, show the support to these absolute freaking beauties that helped us out tonight, and are fantastic people in the community. This is freaking awesome. Lots of great support with all of us in the community. We all help each other out. Oh my god. Okay. Last pack magic, baby. All right, we're taking bets. We're taking bets. We got an SIR. What do we think it is? Any thoughts? What do we got? Thank you for the drops. We got something. We got something. Just kidding. We got something. Oh, we got the Genesect. Honestly, pretty dope card. Not gonna lie. This Genesect, it's only Genesect, but it is like kind of a pretty cool card. I'm sorry. I'm like numb from the Genesect from Fusion Strike, and it's like pretty easy. One of the easier ones to pull. This one is not by any means. So it's just like it's got to win me over, you know. No way, I'm lurking. Lurking. Love you, man. Yo, congrats. I think that was one of the ones you were kind of chasing too, wasn't it? Yo, Steez with the big win. Got the Genesect, Ends Plan, couple megas. We got a handful of illustration rares. That was pretty sweet. Let's go. Needed it. Beautiful. Let's go, buddy. I'm starting to hate Genesect. I see it pulled everywhere, and Sprees pulled maybe 3 in one day. Oh, damn. Really? That one specifically? I pulled it in the Japanese, but I don't pull it that often in English. It's been brutal pulling SIRs in English. I've been struggling. What was a God Pack? Whew. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you pulled 2 already and then it was pulled in a God Pack, you'd be like a little bitter about that. I feel. I could feel that being the case. I pulled my Japanese one. I pulled was in a God Pack. I pulled that for myself one time, but that was freaking sweet, Steez. Congrats, man. Did I actually, Laura? I feel like you would have been one of the only other ones then, eh? Alright, well, this is probably going to do it for our rip this evening. However, it is our members giveaway tonight, and that means we are about to kick things off with our giveaways for our members. We have got 3 different tier levels of memberships, folks. First tier level is our corrupted tier level. This is gifted tier level or just helping out with the stream. We are going to be giving away 2 booster bundles, white flare and a black bolt ET booster bundle. So those are up for grabs for all tier levels of memberships. Then if you do upgrade your membership to tier level 2, I was going to do 2, but that's 4, so 2. We are giving away 1 ETB of White Flare, and then we also got the Symphonia booster box Japanese that we're giving away for our corrupt tier levels. If you have leveled up on the highest tier level of our corruptors, we are going to be doing the White Flare ETB and also a Brave booster box as well. So if you are a corruptor, you have the opportunity for all of these. If you work your way down, then obviously you are corruptor is the other tiers below. Anyway, Steez with the 5 gifted dono. Thank you so much, man. We got Cheeks, we got Brett, Moan My Age. Wow. I feel like I said that right, but sounds dirty. Tube Cat, and also Recovering Card Addict. Thank you so much, Steez. You're an absolute beauty. Before we start this this members giveaway, we are going to be grabbing a drink. I'm going to go to the washroom, and then we're going to kick things off. If you want to participate, exclamation point members, always do recommend corruptor tier level for the opportunity to join all of these. We also do have a final last giveaway for our corruptors, is a Hidden Fates booster pack, which so 3 giveaways for that tier level. All right, give me a second. Let me go grab a drink. go to the washroom, and then let's rock it. Let's go. All right, folks, let's do it. Cheers. It is our members giveaway. We're going to start rocking that right now. Let's have a nice little sip to go forward with that. Spree's out. Peace out, buddy. Thank you so much for the raid. Much love as always, brother. Hope you have a great night. Time to clean and eat. Can't wait to see you again in Seattle. Absolutely. Super excited for that. Sorry, I kind of dipped away before I was able to read that. But yes, we will see each other in Seattle again. We'll rock it. We'll have a good time. All right. Oh, that was delicious. See who we got here that can open ASMR. All right, let's get everybody in here. We gotta do our buyer's giveaway first, don't we? Oh shit. Yeah, let's do our buyer's giveaway first. Our buyer's giveaway consists of Brock's Grit from Evolutions, and we also got the Iron Leaves SAR from, is it Cyber Judge? I believe it is. Give me 2 seconds while I put that together first. That is the first thing I want to do. Alright, so many packs we ripped open tonight. We'll take it, man. 220 packs this evening. Thank you so much, everybody, for participating in tonight's Rip and Ship. Alright, folks. Making our way over to the Wheel of Wonder. First up is going to be Brock's Grit. I appreciate all the purchases this evening. 220 packs ripped open tonight. Good luck, everybody. Wasn't that the same amount Daniel shared a week ago? I was close to it. 200 something. Yeah, for sure. Stevie P! Yo, literally last order of the night, and this guy comes in and steals some givvies. Some buyer's givvies. Look at this guy. Excuse me. Oh my god. That was intense. Steve's with the buyer's giveaway. Thank you. That was a little intense. All right, let's do it again. We're gonna shuffle it up. Boom, 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 boom. As far as the iron leaves. Boom. Phil. Wasn't the other one that purchased at the end of the street? How does this happen? Alright, Phil and Steez, let's go! Alright, now, folks, we are on to our members giveaway. Let's do it. Let me put this together here. Not. Honestly, I feel like I really need to rewatch the Borat movies. Oh man, like I would still find them hilarious, but like I do not remember those movies at all. And I feel like a lot of us could like appreciate them still nowadays if we went back and be like, this is hilarious. And I did not remember any of this. And then you're just like, oh my god, he's naked. You're just like, it is such an intense movie. Like, I forgot about this. Oh my god. Alright, everybody. All of the members are joining into the wheel right now. We have got 198 corrupt, and corruptors. Thank you so much, everybody who has continued to support the stream. Appreciate you all. Shuffling this up. This is going to be for a box of White Flare. Next is going to be Black Bolt. Okay? Let's go. Yo, Brad R, let's go! Alright, Brad R, you need to reach out to me. Not 100% sure who you are. I feel like I should, but you need to specify and make sure I know who you are. Congrats, Brad. First winner this evening. These bundles that I got this evening were all from retail stores, so I'm just like, oh, like this is brutal. I'm buying it for a retail price. It was like $75 per box. I'm like, oh, this is like, sorry, it wasn't retail. It was like a card shop price, but I didn't have product, so I'm like, ugh, this is brutal. All right, good luck. This is for the next Black Bolt box. Wow, Steez coming in with the win. Damn, look at this guy. All right, give me a second. I need more thingies here. I did not know that. He is hacking. Members and freaking raffles. This guy. What happened? I guess I should write your name here too, eh? Is it actually? No way! Yo, congrats, man. All right, I'm okay with that. Even you won member raffles before, but hey, and buyers giveaways. Let's go, buddy. First members giveaway. Let's go, buddy. Corrupted. Alright, so Corrupted's done. Now we are on to our Corruptor tier level. Corrupt tier level. Tier level 2. You're welcome, buddy. If you want me to open it up next stream, let me know, okay? We'll see what you got. Experience it together. If you want it sealed, that is okay too. Okay, so next we have got our corrupt tier and higher. Not a lot of corrupt corruptors. Or sorry, corrupt. However, we do have our corruptors. Significantly more corruptors. Got 28 corruptors. With a total of 80 altogether. So this is going to be for our Mega Gardevoir and our White Flare. White Flare ATB is going to be first, and then we're going to go with our booster box, okay? All right, next up for grabs. Making our way over to the Wheel of Wonder again. White Flare ETB. Shuffle this up. 80. Good luck. You're down with that? All right, sounds good. DW, let's go. I haven't seen DW in a while. I think it's Dante, right? I think so. Yeah, but I haven't seen Dante in forever. I think that's his name. I think that's who it was. Artsy, you greedy bastard, you. Alright, for those of you that do win, there is actually a two month claiming chance, so you have 2 months to claim. Alright, let's try again. Sorry, I should have mentioned that also, but I think I know everybody that's won so far. That's not true. I don't know Brad R. I'm gonna write that on there. I feel like I know a Brad R, but I don't know if it is the Brad R. Shiza! Wow, Blake freaking snagging it. Congrats, buddy. With the corrupt. Congrats, Shiza. Shiza's been here forever, man. He's got to be coming up on his Magikarp soon. I'd like to think so. Blake's been here for a long time. Alright, we got our... Oh my god, there we go. Next tier. Alright, folks, this is our final tier that we're going to be doing. Then we're going to do a little mod giveaway. Thank you so much, everybody. We're going to start with our ETB again. This is pretty simple. And then we got 68. This is the Corruptors. Highest tier level, so we got 3 giveaways that we're going to be doing here. And the first winner is James Norris. Congratulations, buddy, for the ETB. White Flare, that one's going to be yours, bud. It's kind of hard not to know who you are when it's your full name. That's awesome. Makes it easier for me, to be honest. And you have ordered before, so congratulations, man. Magikarp is a myth. You'll get there eventually, buddy. You'll get there eventually. Hopefully. Alright, let's go. James, last but not least is our Brave booster box. This is going to go to, oh, I shouldn't say last but not least, but we still have our Hidden Fates pack. Good luck. Team Massey? I think a T Massey, I believe it, yeah. Oh my goodness. T, congratulations. It's very difficult to pronounce your name. I know you have continued to support this stream, so thank you so much. And I appreciate you and your family. And that is exciting for you guys to get that. I'm going to send this off to you and you're going to be like, I didn't even know I won. But you have won a reasonable amount of giveaways on this stream. I'm not going to lie. Out of nowhere. Okay. There it is. Now, on to the last. And we are ripping it. But not least. Hidden Fates. Good luck. Who's gonna win? What? Tamer, let's freaking go, buddy. Tamer with the Corruptor. Snag of the pack. Let's hope it's a good one. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's go to the card view. This absolute intense pack art of a pack. Zard and the Zard. Look at this pack is so crisp too. It's a good pack. Good luck, buddy. Do the card trick. Why not? Good luck, Tamer. Like, come on. The prep is there. And then we had 4 waters after that. Fire energy. All right, please. It's not going to be the shiny Zard. It's not. But if we can get the Zard V behind this would be a pretty crazy pack. Charmander, Charmeleon, Fire Energy. We had the Fire Charizard, and come on, and that would have been, that lead up would have been great. Just give it the Charizard V. Why was that not there? It could have been exciting. Just made me excited because I like little sequences like that. All right. We tried. Tamer. Thank you. So, that being said, Steez, I'm going to poke you for this one. All of the loose packs are now done. We now only have these little bundles that we have. We have hit very well on these in the past. So, I don't know if that is what's going to happen. I'm fairly certain we've pulled a Charizard out of these before. But I have 5 of these boxes, which are 10 packs total. So those are up for grabs now. Now, I am onto the mod giveaway. The mod giveaway this evening is going to be this absolute beautiful Iona Belly Bolt EX box. I would like to ask somebody in the chat that I think is very deserving, and if they are open to the opportunity, I would appreciate their help if they are open to it. Cassandra, would you be open to becoming a mod on the channel? Help participating, helping out with the channel. You do so much and do a lot of the promotions in regards to letting people know that are out there the commands and supporting the channel. And I would like to share that opportunity for you to assist with the channel if you would like to. I don't want to put you in that position if you don't want it, but if you are, I would love to. I'm happy to have you. Congratulations. I'm going to put you as a mod of this in the channel. Thank you so much. Let's figure out how to do this. How do I do this again? Add as a moderator. Congratulations, Cassandra. You are now a moderator of the Corruption YouTube channel. Woo! All right. That being said, on top of that, whenever we do mod giveaways, obviously you will be participating in that. And you got an absolute super cool blue name, and you also got a wrench beside your name. So that should have been updated. And thank you so much for supporting the channel for a long time. But appreciate you. All right, let's get this together now. Woo! There it is. She's so blue. You could take mic off now. Chris Ars is like so quiet for so long, and then all of a sudden throws that in there, right? Alright, we've got 19 mods on the channel now. Helping us out. I agree. Looking sharp. Alright, folks. This is for the mod giveaway. Cassandra, the newest addition Phil C. Just before that, ALB and Eric, CP, Pokedad, James, Genevieve, Stetson, Dagan, Rio, Brandon, Mike V, Wes, Cam, Hero, Robert T, Addy, and Billions. Thank you so much for helping out with the stream. Here we go, and this is for the Iona Belly Bolt. Good luck, mods. ALB! Let's go, buddy. ALB with the win tonight. Hope Cassandra, the new mod, gets it. So close. That's a little bit, I don't even know where, well past. All right, ALB. Congrats, buddy. Appreciate you helping out. And I think that does it for this evening. It was a pretty epic stream. We had a good time. I'm glad we still had some orders in. I'm honestly was super paranoid about everything that was going on. But I'm hoping it'll be rectified in a positive way, that we don't have to be affected as much as I was thinking I was going to. Oh, is that you? Laura, you going? I might go for a random couple more packs, but I think we were done, weren't we? I don't think anybody did any other things than that. Yeah, C's was the last. I did look. Didn't hear it, but I saw it. I was curious. Okay, I'm gonna do. I feel like there's another hit in this. I just feel like it. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm gonna go 10 deep. I'm gonna go 10, and we will see. We also did hit a hit out of Brave, right? I feel like we did before we hit the pack. Did we not? I don't know why. I don't have my card in there. I thought we did. Sniper, no sniping. No one pack. Oh, should I clean off the heat wave? The 29 packs that we have to do now? I don't have any prismatic, no. I gotta one up my wife for her hit. She got Ivysaur. I'm like, I still haven't hit anything better than Ivysaur yet. Streamlabs says yes. Kung Fu Panda. I don't know. For some reason, I just keep on saying that for that card. It's gotta be like a couple boxes in there. Alright, last pack magic. Oof. Getting trucked here. Getting trucked. Alright, let's change it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's try Brave. See if I can risk it for the biscuit, and we'll finish it off at this. Just kidding. I'm gonna add 4 more just because we have like 50 left now. I'm gonna add 4 more. Okay. Then we gotta find somebody to raid after this. Who are we raiding? Who's up? We've gotten 2 awesome raids tonight. All blue TCG. We had Trainer Spree. We got Dark Echo. We got Kyle in the shower. We got Hollow Hunters. We got Tangy Charmander. What? And we also got Fix Me TCG. What's happening? Who's Holland? I don't know if I've done. Who's Holland? Haleien. Are they ripping? Oh, they're just doing lives, eh? Or they're doing a game through. Have a great rest of the week, my dude. Aw, thank you, Eric. Appreciate you. Let's do Fix Me. We haven't done Fix Me in a while. I'd rather keep it on the Rip&Ships. Rip&Ship. I haven't done Fix Me. I know I've done Hollow Hunters previously. Or recently. More than Fix Me. Alright, let's see if half a booster box is gonna get me anything. I've been in and out all night. Some company showed up. It distracted me. Oh, that's fair. That'll happen. Keep you busy IRL. Wait. Hold on. We also did pull... We did pull a hit out of Symphonia as well. I've just been picking out the loose packs. So we gotta refresh both of them. I just don't have anything to add to Brave. That's the thing. Ooh, little Venusaur action here. Some EXs. I can get a art rare maybe? I don't know. Love an art rare. Not what I wanted to end on. Should still be some illustration rares in here somewhere. Need some donos for that, Nathan. I don't have a fresh box. These are all duds. Sorry, this is leftovers. I need to restock. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I knew something was still in there. I'll take it. I'll take it. Woo! That is an absolute beauty right there. I knew something was still there. Whew. Alright, I got a Lily. I don't know what that's sitting at right now. I have to see what the value of that is. But, ooh. I committed. Committed and it rewarded me. Committed to more packs and it rewarded me. Alright, let's see Japanese. Where is it? It's the sixth best card. Lily's number 2, like the SAR. By a long shot, jeez. Waifu magic here. Ooh. It's actually such a fun card too. Yeah, so that was supposed to not be in there. So that's kind of fun that we got that. Oh, what? What? Yo, Lieutenant Surge was in here too? Damn! Bro, what is going on with these freaking loose packs? Are you serious? I'm honestly not a big fan of the Lieutenant Surge, but I'll take it. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go. I can't believe we just pulled that too. Jeez. What? Okay. I'm getting hyped now. Oh, and the Steelix! Yo, fuck it. I'm ripping it all. Let's do it. Let's rip the rest. I'm killing it. 40 packs, sure. Fuck it. Let's kill it. I've probably hit the best scenario, but I don't even care. Do you think this is 40 packs? I feel like this is way more than 40 packs. Why is there so many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Maybe not. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Whew. Yo, let's just freaking end members giveaway with some fun. Let's do it. Why not? Let's see if we got anything else. I don't know what else we could have. Because we pulled more than I expected. Let's steal it! No, it's just a regular Steelix. Alright, let's have a little... I can't believe that. See? Lily, yeah, that Lily's a fire card. That one's, well, it's 40 USD is what I see on TCG Player. The SAR is like 238 bucks. This could be very bad for me for the rest, but that's okay. I pulled 2 hits out of 30-ish packs. If I pulled one more, maybe. Who knows? We'll see. SR would be ideal. A couple art rares. Let's kill it. I pulled so many lilies for some people that would like to see the SAR in my pocket, if it's possible. The Venusaur did spike in price though, because people were buying a Venusaur, Bulbasaur, Ivysaur set for like 70 bucks USD. From what I recall people were saying. Jesse said that, actually. Alright, let's see if I regret this. Yo, 67 likes. Let's freaking go. Alright, next up we're going to be rating Fix Me TCG. Honestly, the Steelix is so good. I'm not even upset getting more than one. And I got one from Krantz too, but it's so good. It looks so good. Got the Mawile. What's interesting, the SR Lucario is 2 cents more than the Lieutenant Surge. Interesting. Interesting. Chat's on the edge of the seats. I hope so. I am too. Literally on the edge. It's been slow burn right now. Not much happening. Ooh, we didn't need that. Ah! This guy's just yelling at us. Let's go. Not the outcome I want to see. I want to see one little sneak peek of something. Yo, the red balloon! Not super crazy. But those are bound to come through eventually. Lucario. I'm assuming Lucario is more than the Gardevoir. I'm assuming that's the crazy one, eh? Ooh, the red balloon! Back to back! What? Crazy. We almost got a fleet of balloons. We're flying. We're flying. So many balloons. Wow. I'm not even upset. How many Steelixes can we get? Oh my goodness. Oh, giving us a little hope here. What's the highest valued art rare? Bulbasaur? Bulbasaur for sure. Haven't pulled that yet. The Marshadow is the second highest. Art rare. Back to the red balloons floating. Floating in a summer sky. 99 red balloons. We were all singing it. Milo, welcome. Hi, can I please open a pack? Can you please open a pack for chat today? Today's my birthday. I will open Can you please open a pack for chat? It's my birthday. Well, I'm opening up a bunch of packs. And we got that Bulbasaur, baby! Woo! I wanted that Bulbasaur. That is the highest valued illustration rare in the set, art rare, and that's an absolute beauty. I want the whole set. That makes me happy. Happy birthday, buddy. All right, coming down to the wire here. Still looking for another big hit, hopefully. We got a little something. 3 more packs. Spiritomb, finishing it off. Alright, there we go. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2. This is 30 packs of loose, potentially no hit. What the hell just happened there? Potentially no hit. Should I go? I'm like slowly working my way through this one. Oh my god, it's 30 packs of a potential no guaranteed hit. Appreciating any donations for this potential disaster that is about to occur. Let's see what's about to occur. I'm just like, oh, man, I don't know. We're gonna start fresh on the next stream. You never know. You never know. Let's see what we got. It might be in there, but there's no guarantee. We have already pulled a hit. We're about to see if anything is lingered on. TubeCat, if you got Symphonia from the same person you gave Brave from, then you should have a hit. That's what I'm thinking. Did you actually? Are you like? You're buying it for me, or like I just? Oh, okay, hold on. I have to add 15 because you took from the loose bags. Actually, Chris, you're an absolute freaking beauty. Oh, that half's for the wife? Oh, okay. Chris, you're an absolute gem. Do you mind if I close that order? Just so it's not like attached to you, you know? Does that make sense? Ooh. Kung Fu Panda. Or fulfill the order, I should say. Alright, let's see. You're a freaking gem, buddy. Thank you so much. You're an absolute freaking gem, man. Alright. This freaking guy, man. Absolute beauty. Alright, let's see. So far, Symphonia has not been quite as receptive as, Oh! Never mind. I don't even know who this is. Who is this? We actually pulled an SR. Interesting. I have no clue who this is. What? What? What is what where? Mega set. Alright, let's see here. Interesting. Okay. I mean, that's something. Wait, hold on. Gardevoir is more than Lucario, the ultra rare? Interesting. This one isn't even on the freaking list of like... Oh my god, that's like the worst. This is the worst SR. It's like $3. Okay, interesting. It's probably why I don't even know who he is. I was like thinking Latias, and I looked at the card there. I'm like, it's like $69. I'm like, is that the SAR? Interesting. Wally's Compassion. Okay. Let's see. Can we hit another something something? I'm actually curious. What is? Oh, that's the SAR. That's crazy. Okay, Alakazam is the highest valued. I don't have an Alakazam. I freaking would love the Alakazam. Art rare. That's the highest valued art rare. Shuckle is number 2. Alright, this is, we got a little something. He's Wally's underappreciated. Wrong ones! Wrong ones! Not pulled the Latias before in an SAR. Yo, shout out to freaking Chris R for hooking up half of this for me. Alright, what do we got? Oh, come on! I guess it goes fittingly with Steelix, where we pulled 3 of them. I don't know. This is the Symphonia version of Steelix for the art rares. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on! Really? Trolling me like this? One better come in the end. One SAR of it better come in the end, if it's going to be trolling me like that. Okay, let's see what we got. This is literally Steelix in this set. Oh, we need some red balloons now. We need the Gatorade. Gatorade. H2O. Gatorade. That's pretty wild, the amount of dupes that we've gotten. Like Billy, are you talking about like the water boy? Gatorade H2O. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Water sucks. It really, really sucks. Yeah, Jeff knows what's up. Alright, we got 3 packs left. Anything. Alright. Here we go. Finishing off the tail end of the stream. This is another Latias. Latias. Alright, Latias SAR. Or a Gardevoir SAR. Would be great. Or more. Alright. Well, we did get a double hitter pack in there somewhere. We got the Wally. Out of everything, Brave definitely came through. Got the Lily, and we also got the Lieutenant Surge SAR. Handful of art rares out of Brave still. Krista, thank you so much for contributing, helping me out there. You were an absolute gem. Well, I'm tapped. That's my limit. I think we cleared things out. I'll restock on some Brave, some Symphonia, and we'll continue it on the next stream. I'm gonna take the rest of the weekend off. I was gonna do an extra stream, but I need to figure out this shipping thing because it's kind of irritating me on the concept of like not having it understood, and I gotta do some research on it. So appreciate you, and yeah, 3 of the same armors. Yeah, that was kind of interesting. I'm glad I did get a Bulbasaur though. That Bulbasaur's like the top tier of like what I wanted. I wanted a Bulbasaur. We pulled the Ivysaur earlier. Now I just need that Venusaur. Just need the Venusaur. But all right, we're gonna make our way over to Fix Me TCG. Hopefully he's still live, and we will see you on the next one. Next one should be Wednesday. Thank you for another awesome members giveaway, and we will keep on rocking. See you on the next one. Peace.